Holy crap. I am not tired. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? I am, what's up? I figured I'd do an acronym. How do you do that? What does that look like? I know you can do that, and that's how a lot of people get their favorite people on there, but like, ow. Sorry, give me a second. But yeah. Ha. Should I try it? Should I try it in a little bit? I'll try it in a little bit. A little. You have to be verified in order to. And how does that work? Do you like answer questions about? Does it give you like the list of questions it can give you, and then it's like, is it related to any of these? Yes, no, yes. Like, you know what I mean? You know how it works? I see. You have to be verified for that. You got yourself verified just to add yourself, and you're famous now. I was just about to say I'm like the lowest tier, like below 500 streamer. I appreciate it. And I'll go look at it and shock him. I don't know. I'm not famous though. All the famous people get on Akinator. But apparently anybody can now. I don't know that. Sorry. I'm like eating. I'm eating like a cough drop right now. It's really... We had these cough drops in our... We have these cough drops in our house. And we used to have these honey ones that I really liked, but we ran out of those. So now we have these cherry ones that are not good. They're like... I think they're more effective than the honey ones, but they're like... They're straight like methanol. Also, you got your... Ah, why? What is that? What are those things? Showing everybody my streams. You're lucky I'm PG. The band? Nope. Don't know. I'm gonna search it up. That is a band. Look at that band. New York City's first industrial jungle rock punk techno freaks. With a name like Mindless Self-Indulgence, I hope they have some kind of message behind their music. I don't doubt it. I'm probably just not into their music. My husband, I gotta go visit her. I'll go visit her. Go do what you gotta do, man. Appreciate you so much. Before we play disco today, we're probably gonna look at the Akinator thing. See if I can get it. And see if you put in my answers right. Because I know for a fact, I know I didn't put... I know I haven't said anything or everything that you have to know about me on stream in order for you to put on Akinator. I can't wait for you. Stream waits for nobody. I'm on my schedule. You'll just have to be here when I do it. I put that you're Asian, is that right? Yes. If you want it to be more specific, I'm Southeast Asian. That's something I've said on stream before. I'm not Eastern Asian or South Asian. I am Southeast. I'm a combination of both. I just realized that. And I gotta join on your dad's account. Okay. Do what you gotta do, you know? Just don't go showing my streams around to your family, because I don't know what they're gonna see. Okay. Okay. When I see it, I'll see it. Go visit your grandma. She's in the hospital. Your grandma's more important than this. It's okay. If you ever get it, it's whatever. Go. I do have other things that I want to talk about either way. Sorry, this cough drop. I don't know why I keep taking it. I don't take it as much as I took the honey ones that we usually have in the house, but like this is like the second time I've had one in like the past like 3 days. It is numbing. You know what I mean? It's like you know when you watch what icebreakers? You know when you watch Icebreaker? I don't know if people in Europe have icebreakers. Like an icebreakers commercial. It feels like that. I like the pause. Ugh. And please don't say that. I don't want to imagine it. I'm gonna delete that message just because I don't want to think about it. Ugh. Like I said, there's a line, right? There's a line. The line was crossed. Like how the line was crossed multiple times during last stream. I'm about to be more strict about that. I should be already. I was thinking about that. I'm like, if there's something I don't like on my stream, I should just like be like, don't do it. You're here already. It's Anne. Welcome. Who is this person? Anne. But yeah, like the feeling of like mint is just in my face and in my mouth, and I'm like, I hate it. But I know it's good for me because it's a cough drop. And actually, yesterday I had a pretty not rough, but I had a Yesterday was a day. I did some things that made me have to like throw out my voice a bit. It was the first time I had like coughed yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I had coughed because I overused my voice. That usually doesn't happen. Like there's strain and ugh. And my voice hurts like that. That usually never happens with me. But yesterday that happened and I was like, time to stop. It was really scary actually. Because I was just like, this doesn't happen normally. Am I gonna die? No. Did I just permanently damage my voice? I don't know. I think my voice is already pretty permanently damaged. I always say this about my voice. I have like the weirdest like gaps when it comes to like my speaking voice and the way I sing. People probably understand this already. I talk like this. Hi. But you hear me singing, I'm like, I love the world. You know what I mean? Everything is nice. It's so high. I'll be frank, I haven't been in a... Actually, no, I have been in a singing mood. I'm always in a singing mood, just not on stream. I have to control myself on stream because I think the last thing I would want on here is like an hour of me just fucking singing and then getting like copyrighted 5 times. Because I'm the type of person, right? People are always surprised when I say this. I don't use like Spotify or anything. I don't use Spotify. I don't use like Apple Music. I don't have like a playlist on YouTube. I just like... I'm like, whatever I'm listening to currently, I'll be listening to it and then another song will pop up like randomly on my feed and I'll be like, I'll listen to it once. I listen to it and I'll be like, okay. And then it'll keep popping up on my feed and I'll keep clicking on it and then it'll eventually rotate. like filter out. Like filter itself out. The old songs and bring in new songs like that. And I'm just like, the Elysium disco. It's happening. We're so back. You ready for some Elysium discoing? We're gonna do some of that in 40 minutes. You came pretty early. We're at the part of the stream where I just talk. But yeah, like right now, I'm in my like, there's a certain like, I don't want to talk too much about it because I do want to do a cover of one of those songs soon. I'm watching like this Vocaloid, it's like the series of songs. It's like Epic. It's like Epic, but it's Vocaloid. It's not even like Vocaloid centric. It's just Japanese and it's made with a Vocaloid usually. Japan produced, and that's what I'm listening to. Guess I'll leave last. I don't know if you said that as a joke, but you make me sad by saying that. Cause I know you brought that up before and I've been like, dog, don't worry about it. It's fine. but you say that and I'm like, are you still holding it against yourself? Like, I'll be mad at you. If you are still I'm gonna punch you. This part is the part of the stream that people are supposed to enjoy before I become boring and play the game. You know what I mean? I was reminded of this. Starkly. I've read the stuff I want to watch. Yo, man, if you gotta do what you do what you want, man. I'll be vibing out here until we start playing. Yo, Sock, what's up? I'm speaking to you from the barracks. Are you actually? Did you make it? How was that? Yeah, yesterday was your test, right? How was that? Yeah, but I had like a stark reminder of like how like streamers are. Sure did. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Good job, man. That's my boy. That's my blob. My mysterious blob. He made it. Nice. Now you're gonna be in that. You're in that life now. Are you ready? Are you ready to start You ready to start writing in that journal? Just have the basic fitness test ahead of me, and then boom, you're in. Yo, that's sick. I can't believe it. My viewers are going places, unlike me, who's lost 4 subscribers in the last, like, week. Can you believe that? I don't know what happened. And usually I'm like, fuck, whatever, numbers, I don't care. Honestly, I should be happy that my numbers are going down, right? But I don't know what I did to like make people angry or like offend people. But I've lost 4 subs in the past week. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, today's the day that marks that, huh? Yeah, a week. And I'm like, huh? What did I do wrong? What happened? I'm like, yeah, I took a day off, but then like I kept losing more. I'm still losing some. I don't know. I still don't know what's happening. Did I do? It could just be bots being deleted by YouTube. I had that many bots following me? You kidding me? Hi, Ann. Yes, I know that's you, Ann. You don't have to apologize. Don't. Oh, you got your grandma. Don't. Grandma's in the hospital. Go focus on her. Right, but like I had that many bots following me. Damn it. I mean, at that point, all of you should be bots. They're everywhere, man. Really? Damn. I guess is one time I lost. That's scary. I don't even make content. That's weird and scary, right? I mean, as a content creator, if you're just like a somebody, right? If you're just like a viewer, right? Then like, you know, who's gonna care? But like but then like I'm here, I'm like, man. I'm like trying my best trying to make shit work. And then I'm like, the moment I take like any kind of like break, it's like, oh, fire, he is not making content, unsubscribe. You know what I mean? It's very scary. Yes, this is Anne. I'm almost sorry for any position. That's crazy. That is very crazy. See? I always believed in you. I can't drive big tank or jump out of planes, but who cares? Do you have to do that? Is that a part of like the basic training? Like the jumping from like, how tall is that? 50 feet out of the air from a helicopter with a rope? Yeah, just a rope. He did it. He's done it. He's done it. There's still a physical exam, but he's done it. He passed the first part, I assume. Paratroopers do it. Your back has mild scoliosis. Really? So you'll be on the special ground vehicle that deploys the units. Yeah, no, your back is pretty important. How does it work? So like you wrap your foot around the thing, and then you have the rope like you're sitting on the rope basically, and then it's like touching your. Yeah, you can just redo it in 6 weeks. Oh, sick. I thought it was like a one and done thing. Well, then that's it's good that you're passing now, but that makes it like that's even better. You can always just try again. There's no one chancing. That's always scary. Only having one chance to do something. That's why red checks suck. Little thing about today's game. But it's good. You could always try again. A black? What? Then you'd be out. I see. Oh, that's a bit longer then. It's like your it's like taking your driver's test, huh? I believe in you. You did the first part fine. All you need to do is some fitness and you're good. And I believe you're an ogre on the field, despite you being a blob. I am not complaining. I mean, if you're okay with it. Call of Duty? That's still a thing, huh? Sorry. I don't know if that sounds like very like, wow, really? Call of Duty? It is. Because the Battle Royale Call of Duty is a thing, right? I haven't played Call of Duty since I played it with my sister, like 10 years ago. I forget which game it was. I think it was 3. Call of Duty 3. Black Ops 3. That's what it is. I sucked at that game. I'm a gamer. I'm not that gamer though. I never understood Call of Duty that much. You just walk around and shoot people? And people sat down and played that for that was their only gaming experience? But I laugh. So you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun driving them. I can imagine that. Chili Dog. Oh my god, it's Chili Dog. Why am I the only one taking headcanons? I don't know how to say this, Anne. The thing about making headcanons is that, like, they're usually reserved for, like, fictional characters. You know what I mean? Hello, Chili Dog. Chili Dog. Hase, how do you imagine us? I imagine you guys as robots. Every single one of you. I might as well be fictional. But you're not. Like, I call you guys, and I've joked that you guys are like bots. You guys are just robots in my mind. And you guys aren't real. But I know, like, in the back of my mind that you guys are real people. And when it comes to, like... But now when it comes to when it comes to real life people, it's always there's always this. You always have to have a sense of like normalcy. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm adjusting to society and what I think is normal when I engage with these people. That's basically what I mean. That means, what does that mean? I was a cartoon character, but now I'm a robot. Yeah. You're a cartoon character hunted by the government. Now you're a robot. It's hell weird, though, literally watching this in the barracks. Yeah, it's weird. I don't want to imagine that. I don't imagine that. You know, I'm scared. I'm scared of that. Everybody who's been on the channel has generally been cool. You know what I mean? But then if there's like random, this is why I don't like the idea of like having people be introduced to me through like hearsay. Like, I feel like the people who find me naturally, like through their feed and stuff, are more inclined to like my content, because I'm like, whatever they were watching before was probably like similar to this. But then there's like you have like other, it's, if you're introduced to it by real life people, like all you're going off of is the person that's introducing it, and you know them, and then you'll watch this random ass dude who says he's a bird but isn't a bird, has two birds on his screen, a frog and Corey. Hi Corey. What's up, Corey? It's amazing how much of a staple Corey has become. He was the first staple. You probably hear, not the intercoms. It was chill. That's scary. That's scary. I want people to stay here because they like the vibes and the chilling. That's it. I just want to be a chill dude. Slowly turns dog face. Sock, don't die. No, Sock will be fine. I believe in Sock. Let's say you're imagining my... I don't... That's scary. People stay. Go do what you gotta do, and go visit your grandma. You should be watching this dude, this random dude who's been losing subscribers. I'm sorry. It's literally just been in like the back of my mind. Like, man, I've been losing people. That's crazy. But I know, the high chance that they're bots, now that the possibility has been presented to me, is like, yeah, probably. Because there was a bit way, like a long time ago. There was this bit a long time ago where, back when Uncheated rated me, one of the fans, one of the Uncheated peoples, they made like 10 accounts, and they all like subscribed to me on those accounts, and I see those accounts on my on my subscriber feed, because the subscriber feed for them is public. So who they subscribe to is public, and whenever you have that setting on, the YouTuber that they subscribe to can see it. Thank you. And I don't know if I want to be connected by that, but if that's what you believe, like I say, keep it to yourself. I don't need to know about the blood offerings. Sounds parasocial. That's scary. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. I should seriously be like discouraging that. There's a reason why I say we're not friends. That's one of them. That's one of those reasons. Like, please do not. I'm glad you like the content, and that you enjoy the live streams. Just like, please value yourself more than please value yourself more than me. I'm nothing more than a content creator on your screen. Will never be anything more than that. Please. As long as that understanding goes through your mind. Bless up. Just imagine you're in a coma and everything here is just your imagination. But it's not. It's very real. The consequences that I say for the things that I say on stream are very real. We're arch enemies. Yeah, me and Sok, we're like rivals. We just constantly gotta like... We gotta constantly like play each other up every time we see each other. Like one-up each other. Like... I'm a streamer that streamed for over 13 hours. Well, I passed my soldier my exam, my soldier army exam. Fuck. I'll pull an arcane ending card. Go do that. I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't watch Arcane, but go do that. And so I decided, dude, that's it. That's the only reason. I'm a soldier now. What are you, a civilian? What are, a lowly civilian? Candy apple cookie, shadow milk cookie. Shadow, that's the... That's the clown, right? Yep. We're all normal, non-parasocial cookies. I like that one. I like that one. I do like being kin characters, though. Not gonna lie. I've only ever been kin to, like, 2 characters from any series. Well, including that one, 2 now. The first time was a while ago, and I was compared to a Blue Archive character. I forget her name. But I looked at her and I was like, damn, she looks mean and tired. And I'm like, do I give off that? I guess I do to some people, depending on who it is. Like I say, I don't usually act like this. The Hase you see on stream is very... is very different from the Hase you see in real life. Like, I'll be frank, if I met... There are people on this stream that I know... Wow, this is really bad to say, but I'm already saying it, so... There are people that have showed up in my stream that if I had met them in real life, I would hate them. I'm generally a very quiet person. And not because I'm like shy or like, oh, I don't know what to say. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, please. I'll make a Hase voodoo dog. No. Not my blood. That's scary. What is happening? What is happening in my chat? Voodoo dolls, rituals, cult circles, a Pokemon battle with a lonely person. I don't need to know about your loneliness. If you're lonely, this is the wrong place to be. Then if it's not me, then it's never, and I've never disliked you. Don't feed it to the dog. So you were the quiet kid in school? Yes, I was absolutely that guy. I was the kid in the background. I had like a small group of friends that I hung out with, and they hung out with me, and we kind of did our own thing. The only thing that I did that kind of put me on like a radar was that I did the musicals. I did some of the musicals, and that some of the kids in my friend group were super involved with the school, so I helped with the school like for like staff stuff. But that's it. I didn't do anything else. I was very under the radar. Also, I played the bassoon. I was the only kid that played the bassoon in my school. If it's me, I want you to know it's me. It was. Use a policy for what the fuck? No, 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 no. That's not good. That's not cool. I didn't like. Sure, there were a lot of people in the school that I disliked. I don't think I disliked anybody to the point of that. You know, I hated the environment of school more than like the actual people in the school system. So I hated the school system more than I hated the school, is what I'm trying to say. Like, no, we're not going. This isn't okay. This is not an okay line of joke. This is not an okay line to go down. I'm going to stop it here. Nothing about that. I was just quiet. That's it. No more of that. I'm the really loud and extroverted kid. See, and I don't want to say this because I'm scared it's gonna like hurt your feelings, but I'm gonna say it because it's the truth. If I knew you, if we were both the same age and we went to the same school, I would dislike you. Which is why your opinion on me is meaningless. Thank you. Thank you. I really love the position that you're taking here, Sock, because you are the ideal viewer. Like, you sit here, you chill out, you vibe, and you just like, you don't care because we're not friends. That's what I mean by that. You know what I mean? Because there is like, there's kind of been a feeling recently that I've been having that I really hate, right? And it's the idea, it's the feeling of like being scared to go on stream. I've had that feeling recently because I'm just like, I don't know what's gonna happen. You know, is something gonna happen that's gonna make me like uncomfortable or like scared? Because I'll be frank, it's been very apparent these past few, like at least the last stream, it was very apparent. But instead of like me like setting down my foot, I was very like, ha 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 ha. Where's my backbone? You know, you hate me? I don't care. I'm indifferent. You know, I'm better. I'm indifferent, and nobody hates me. Yeah. Oh, so you would be one of my many art? Yeah, I would be. I think the alternative to that is just having everybody dislike me, which I haven't exactly been not doing. I think I've done a lot of things as Hase that I already regret. Works wonders to putting your foot down. Yeah, I would assume so. My backbone is brittle, even though I've trained my back muscles with years and years of book bag training. Heavy book bag training. The bone is weak. I need to step up and be like, don't fucking do that. this is the main reason why I have like this is the main reason why I know fuck. I need to get checked out for scoliosis, man. This is the reason why I started to put the read the rules thing in the chat. The rules, and I should be even more specific, right? I should be even more specific. Like, the rules are in the description. Sorry, I keep mentioning about it. No, man, be excited about it. I'm happy to hear that you're excited about it. If there's one thing about me is that I'm empathetic as fuck, so I feel your excitement. And I'm glad that you're excited about it. Don't worry about it. Do what you gotta do, man. I'm a sock. You're a sock? I got 2 socks in my... Oh, you guys make a pair of socks. Yeah. And we found the missing sock. We got a pair of socks. Yo, you found the other sock. What kind? It's a miracle. But yeah, no, I understand that. And that's exactly kind of what I wanted to avoid. Back when I first started streaming a long time ago, that's kind of what I strive not to happen. You know, and you know, being someone who streams on YouTube, it's bound to happen. Especially because I've thought about this actually, because I actually got a notification from Twitch recently. Because they're like, we updated our terms and services. Please read them. And I'm like, I'm not going to read them because I don't wake up. Oh, geez. That's so early. Yeah, when you leave, just go leave, dude. You do what you got to do. What is that? I don't know what that is. But yeah, like I got the got a notification from Twitch and I'm like, huh. Is that a person? Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't know who this is. FNAF? But yeah, I started thinking about like the cultural differences between live streaming on Twitch and live streaming on YouTube. And I was just like, yeah, well, first of all, Twitch is a lot more strict with their age policy. You can only be 13. You have to be 13 and up to make a Twitch account. And also, because of that, right? There's a sense of detachment there. You know the boiled one? Who's the boiled one? Are these real people? It seems like Sinam. His nam. Streamer guy. Had this case of. I see. I should make you a mod just for that. You know that, Sock? Sock has the backbone to be my mod. But I can't pay you, so I'm not. Be chill, but just don't be silly. Thank you, Sock. Nah, I've never seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. The fried one, the cooked one. I've grown a backbone yesterday, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Yo, honestly, yo, get me on that. But yeah, I wish I could like just up and say that. You know what I mean? And I don't know why. I feel like I've like mentally prepared myself to be like, okay, you're gonna say this, and when you do say it, like, there's two things. They're gonna listen or they're gonna hate you, and you're okay with both of those outcomes. Is what I tell myself. But then it comes time for me to actually like put my foot down, and I'm like, ugh, bro, it's a horror vid. When you're a mod, I get paid. You get paid when you're a mod. If I was a mod, I get paid. That's just like the norm. It's pretty well known. Well, I'm not a horror guy, so I wouldn't know. But less, so I guess. Yeah, I've always kind of had like a sensitive streak. So not as much as I'm like, I'm mean, I'm an asshole. Like, you're gonna listen to me and you're gonna think, wow, this guy's an ass. And then here I am, just like, guys, like the two fingers emojis pointing at each other. I know that. Oh, is this something that people know? He dareth say, the boiled one. Hold up. The boiled one phenomenon. Oh. I don't like the boiled one. Oh, I don't like him. Oh, there's Japanese on that. In, you know, Watanabe. Bado. Who? Bado. Watanabe Bado. What does that say? I'm running out of names. Wonderful Day, The Miracle of Birth, The Fetal Fanfare. That says Yuitsu no Muni, right? Muni? Itsu? No, there's no, wait. How dare you? I've seen this face before. I hope I'm able to sleep tonight. I think you speaking Japanese is cool. It's too bad I don't like, I can read some. I just never sat down and actually like studied it. You know, I'm the type of Japanese where I learned it through being a weeb rather than me like sitting down and like taking like those tests and getting my certification. I could probably pass the, what is it, Japanese, and is it NPT 1? N, that's M, that's N. Literacy test. Japanese. Oh, Japanese language proficiency test. Sound like a numbskull. Yeah, it's okay. You know, it comes from singing Japanese for like how long I've been singing Japanese for? 8 years? 7 years? It's a cool language, so it is a cool language. Could I take the Japanese N5 test? I know there's N5 test. He's your father, nice. My father, because you're my brother. So both of you are brothers to each other, which means you guys have the same father. Which means, and both of you are socks. So what does that make the boiled one? It makes him a shirt. Or pants. Shoes? Wait, yeah. So before we start Disco Elysium today, Anne did tell me that they put me into Akinator. I also do. I want to test this out. I want to see if I can do this. Start saying, yeah, right. It's one of those like. I don't know how it was for you, but like yeah. Or do you? But yeah, like I don't know if there's like media, like consistently updating media for ancient Sumerian, right? But for Japanese, for me, I just like, Japan's giant. Japan's like, everybody loves Japan, so Japan's always getting new stuff. So I'm just like, oh my god, there's this new song that I can sing and learn, and then there's another song, and then it's like over time. Hey. What's happening in my chat? I'm glad you guys are having your like brotherly reunion. But not here. Chili dog, you stop it. You don't call my almost mod viewer dumb. My big brother is playing. Let me try it. I want to try this real quick. Aniki or something. Oni-chan. Aniki is... Which one's the formal one? I actually don't know. You're my big bro. Oh, he's your Ototo. He's your Ototo. Aniki is... I think Aniki is more casual. Oni-chan is the formal one for actually family. You can call Aniki Aniki. Anybody who's like just any older gentleman that you're like informal one. Wait, I just want to try this. Just real quick. Just indulge me real quick. Oh fuck. No 言葉の方としてもう良いもの1、2、3、4から一つ最高。What's Aniki? Okuyasu? Yeah, like how Okuyasu calls Josuke. Is that the JoJo from that one? How he calls Josuke Aniki. Yes. Like that. Just any like a Kyodai. Which JoJo is that one? Which JoJo was in JoJo 4? Bende. Is it? No, this isn't right. No, imo. No. Nozondeiru. Is ah, it's ow. It's so loud. Sekai wa idonde. Idonde wa, huh? Machikai desu. How? Zannen. Sugi wa ganbatte. I don't want to do Sugi. I'm being humbled right now. Also, it's really loud. You guys can't hear it. It's very loud. 私のではなく、I don't want to do this anymore. I've been humbled. Oh, shit! I pressed the N1. I'm supposed to do N5. Now this is my level. Keicho is his brother. That's the spoilers for JoJo. For JoJo 4, if you haven't watched it. That's the electric guy. Right? Or the guy in the house. 新しい車で、車ですね。新しい right? 新しい。JoJo 奇妙な冒険。I see. Oh, hell yeah. あのホテルは有名です。ホテル。Oh my god, I can pass the N5 Japanese test. Hold up. ここ、うるさい right? ここはうるさいです。勉強できません。Okay, うるさい. Yeah. Too loud. Samui means Samui is cold. Abunai is dangerous. Kurai. I don't know what kurai is. The electric guy. Okay. Yeah, he's the guy in the house. And there's only one reason. You know why I bring him up, right? Why I brought those two together. I don't want to say why, but私はデパートに勤めています。What? 丸の文と大体同じ意味の文があります。123 から一番いいものを一つ選んでください。Oh, they're asking me which one is right. Oh. 私はデパートで休んでいます。私はデパートで仕事しています。Work? デパートは What is デパート？デパートは何？デパートは散歩？買い物？仕事 sounds right. Yeah. よくできました。次は言語知識文法の問題です。弟は部屋を掃除をしました。Oh God. They're testing my particles. I'm not good at particles. Ototo no heya wa soji wo shimashita. Ototo, it's not no. Ni? It's no? Really? Ototo. I thought no would be here though. That's so naughty. What the fuck is this? 問題で昨日 How the fuck do you read this? 入るもの。どれですか ?1234 から一番いいものを一つ選んでください。これは去年Oh, I see. これは去年私が生み取ったでが海で取った海が取ったで取った取ってこれは去年私が海で私が海で取ったで OK I don't know what those words meant. I just knew it felt right. In my head was like, is this an article? Shit. They're making it really easy to read. I just don't know any of the words. I think we're gonna do this later. You know what we can. You know what else we can do before we get started on Disco Elysium? Hold up, give me 1 second. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to chat at all during that, so. Or maybe we're sisters, I ain't telling you. Yeah, JoJo is an anime. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, Golden Requiem. What the fuck? What the hell? Hold up, give me 1 second. Am I tripping? Are you? Okay. I don't know. Something is wrong with this website. I'm kind of scared of this website now. Are you tripping about? Are you tripping about the? So, earlier Ann said that they put me on here. So I'm just gonna guess all the questions that are right about me and hope that I get it right and hope that I'll be there. And then we're gonna start playing Disco Elysium. Because I'm just curious. My curiosity has peaked. Has been peaked. Does your character have legs? Yes. Is your character from Star Wars? No. Here's your... Oh no! I'm playing Akinator. Is your character real? Hase's not real. I'm real. Am I? Probably. Is your character a girl? No. Earth, or is he? I don't know. You could be from Neptune, and I wouldn't know. You're probably real. I probably am. Does your character have powers? No. Is your character from TV shows? No. Famous? Famous? No. Personally, you know. Yes, I do know. I'm your family. And is this chat real? Yes, we're getting into the right mindset here. Schrodinger is Hase. Is he alive? Is he not? When you close the door, you'll never know. From your family, not from my family. No. Older than 18? Yes. Does he have? Yes, I do have a phone. A teacher? No. Associate with Evie? No. Have any kids? No. Live in Indiana? No. Is your character famous? No. Have you ever dated your character? No. Associate with Strawberry? No. Older than 7? Yes. Live with you? I mean, he lives with me. Wait, no, he doesn't live anywhere. Hase's not real. Does he associate with polar bears? No, I don't. Have children? No. Bigger than a peanut? Yes? Yes. Older than 16? Yes. Have a collarbone? Yes. Born in Bulgaria? No. One of your acquaintances. You most definitely have dated yourself. When? No, it's not me. Yes, continue. Ever had a crush on your character? No. Sports coach? No. He lives in your head. He's real in my head. A drug dealer? No. Older than 40? No, I'm not that old. Does your character have a blue shirt? So that's what you look like. Ah, oh, I'm being doxxed. Akinator, you can't dox me like that, man. Have a blue shirt. No, I have a purple shirt. Have you had a conversation with your character? You would call me Schizo if I said yes, but yes. I have over 4 million subscribers. That's a nightmare, so no. So, oh! Finally! Live in the same house. No. Yes. Same first name as you. You have a crush on yourself. No, I don't have enough of an ego to be like that. It's a dream to have an ego to be like, I would date myself. No. Have the same first name as you. Wait. Yes? Have a tail. No, wait. Your character, no. Really exist? No. Says your crystals, no. From video game, no. Did you create this character? Yes. Does your character really exist? No. Color green? No. Wait. I have green eyes. Character verified on TikTok? No. No. I wish. You're OC. You're... My OC Raven. Look, it's my OC Raven. How'd you know? She was supposed to be a secret. Whoever created Raven. I'm so sorry. Technically not wrong. By full technicality. I'm not Raven though. Hold up. Actually no. Your first Sona. It's not on this list. What are you thinking about? Sturgeon. Oh, you guys can't see that. Oh, you guys can't see that. Let me see. If I put in Hase Utahara. That's not how you spell my name. Am I here? Am I here? Or am I being tricked? I'm being doxxed. Yuki Hase from Ishun Conference. Cool. No, I'm not here. Character's not on the list. I wasn't here. This is so sad. All this just to not find him. This is so sad. It's okay. We got to meet a cool new other OC who's probably also a VTuber somewhere in this world. Akinator doxing the fuck out of you. Akinator, don't do it. Akinator. No, we gotta play Disco Elysium. We gotta... There's an agenda for today's stream. What's in the goddamn yeah folder? What I want there to be in the yeah folder. Whatever's in the yeah folder is whatever's in the yeah folder. We got games to play though. I don't know favorite recipes. Shit! Was there actually... I guess. You did. You were right. And I have sleep to catch. Oh yeah, go do what you gotta do, man. You got a busy day ahead of you. I do want to check. Did it actually show anything on my screen? I am now worried. This happened to me. No, it didn't. This happened to me when I was playing that detective game last week with the boys. We had to use my phone in order to check the answers because the answers are online for when you get things right. Be chill and be happy. All right. I'll see you when I see you again, Sock. I appreciate you. Good luck on what you got to do, man. But I also hate you because we're rivals. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, but this happened when I was playing the crime game with the boys. We were like, after we had wrapped up for the day, we were like, we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. So we started wrapping up, and then like Professor and Izu were looking at my phone, and then they did something, and then they were like, they both had shocked faces. Gotta go by. Oh, go do what you gotta do. Bye bye. But yeah, they were like, they had shocked faces when they did something on my phone. I'm like, what did you see? And then they were like, nothing. And I was like, at first I was like, what did they see? And then I was like, oh, it's probably something related to the game, so I probably shouldn't know. And then we finished the game the next day, and then there was nothing like weird about it. So I'm like, fuck, what did they see? But yeah, I haven't asked them about it yet. So I'm like, I'm so curious. Okay, so Disco Elysium, man, I didn't even get to talk about this. I didn't even get to talk about Disco Elysium at all. So, Disco Elysium. Last time you played Disco Elysium, the stream got cut off. So, I'm just gonna have to do a very quick recap, all right? Last time Disco Elysium happened, we were doing a lot of stuff for the case. We found out that we have a prime suspect now in the name of Ruby. Her name's Ruby. She's very dangerous. Apparently, she was the Hardy boy that was smuggling drugs, and also interested in our victim, quote unquote victim, because she liked the guy. And now we have to 1, find her. We have to 2, scout out the places she could have shot, and 3, we have to find what are they called? We have to look at the positions that she could have shot from. Good. Let's see how... I'm not tired, surprisingly. I thought I would be for this stream, just because oh man, look at that. We still have to find this murder weapon. And then determine where the shot came from. Inspect Hase's boot, and then ask at the village. Right. That is what we have to do. Let's just get started. Honestly, I don't know how far we'll get today. I have a feeling that we'll finish today, right? Oh, hey, what's your name? Ernie? Yeah, I have no idea how long we'll take today. I do want to believe that we are close. So we're just gonna continue with the with the story. I did have a thing that I was working on a thing last night that I didn't end up finishing because it's a lot more work than I thought it would have been. But maybe I'll finish it. It's a special thing for Disco Elysium that I wanted to do because the VOD got cut off, but I wanted to do it for today, but I guess not today. It didn't finish, so oh well. Let's talk to some peeps. Whoa.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Who's this? This person's new. Who is this? Hey.
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives.
Yeah.
What brings you here, madame?
Why are you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes.
What?
She threatened to paint the Cordelechi red.
Oh,
Like blood,
the
you see.
Cindy.
Well, I like it the way it is. White.
So, how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze toward the village, slush melting on cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Gross.
It's
Oh.
pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She squints her
I'm
eyes.
surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to...
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. You're right to be scared. This is all you're from. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them.
Maybe.
It's your fault.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This island?
No. They're in Celindian, Isla.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
They can't read? 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now. We have time.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Nope. She's got only the same things to say. Alright. Man, she didn't have anything to say to us?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Hello,
What
washerwoman.
can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Oh, because you're blind, right?
This is a sharp one.
She says to herself and runs her hand across the washboard.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Hey!
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something. We're here to help. This is like when that man locked himself in a woodshed. We just need to help her out, help her come out. This isn't about the union, you know. You have to worry about retaliation.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself.
Shit.
Like a raven plucking at the window.
I shouldn't have said that.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Rented it out to others too, huh? Well.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the
Hollow
board
space
aside.
underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in there?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Search through the sand and
You
sawdust.
stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is
A
it?
small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to
Oh.
be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
This bullet isn't for a breech loader like the murder
The
weapon.
floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Oh shit. Great. Taragi, why didn't you go into the house with me, man? Hey lady, you fucking lied.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't.
Why
keep
was there
you
a
up at
bullet
night.
under the
What
floorboards
can
of
I
your
help you
shack,
with?
huh?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the
You
the
didn't
washerwoman.
put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. And not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was
She
this?
came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Hold up. I just want to check my audio real quick because I don't want something like the basilisk. I don't want something like basilisk to happen again. If people remember basilisk from last time. Give me 1 second. I just want to check real quick. Basilisk. 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 Please, basilisk. 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 Okay, we're good. Basilisk is working. Okay. Yeah, I just want to check. Make sure the audio is all good. Okay.
She
With the
probably
dogs.
heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard my your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left
I
it?
cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else in
No.
there?
The truth, sire.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger problems. Did you ever witness this kind of
Nothing
behavior?
of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way.
She drank like crazy.
I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
Why do you think she left the bullet
How
there?
would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks towards the shack thinking. Did she have any technical stuff with her, like a radio?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
She should
Even
be.
fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Where did she
I
go?
don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Oh, fuck you,
I wouldn't
washerwoman.
worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice, cozy fire going in the heater.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to... Yes, let's... One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Like killing a guy? I don't think... Okay. Are they setting her up to be the killer? Yes. Do I think it's right? I'm questioning it.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. while
Kids,
the
have you
other
seen any
watches
bad
him.
people around?
Bad people.
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly
I
open.
don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents.
Well,
The
I
scruffy-haired-
couldn't ask the parents. Hello.
Hello, mister.
You know anyone named Ruby?
Luby.
Lulubi.
Ruby.
You're trying your best.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl,
Yeah?
but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Kids.
Bye.
Bye-bye. How's your name? She's the cool kid. These. Can I ask these guys about her? Or are you just gonna ask me about?
Tequila Sunset.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here
I
lately?
don't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby
Okay. Should I ask Abigail?
Uncle.
Hey, wake up.
No.
The legend. He's back.
The legend? I only took some blue liquid off of you for $3 after haggling you from 300. Can you believe that? So she went up the coast. I have a feeling that the gun is somewhere. Oh, should we ask? Yeah, let's ask the party people. Hey, party peeps.
Yes?
What? No, Kitaragi, get out of here, man. I'm trying to talk to Andre.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye.
Has anybody in here seen her?
Welcome back.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around here lately?
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Considering what we're trying to do here, this doesn't look like a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club and thus also help turn this hellhole around.
Hey, Noid, nobody in the...
man. What's up?
I don't think anybody...
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious out?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Thank you for being my lie detector drama.
Good morning.
Okay, that implies that they just stayed in their tent all day, no matter what. So they wouldn't have seen her. Susan nor Acel have seen her. I mean, obviously I can check up here. They want me to check the mural, but...
There's some tear.
The parakeet lady. Her and her goddamn parakeets. Oh, but yeah. I didn't get to talk about this or finish talking about it, but, man, I was... Whoa. There's a slit in the concrete. A sewer? Whoa.
Hello again.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
How long has it been a day off
So
for you
you
guys?
haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Okay.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld
Electrical RD.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says,
Tomorrow is just a whisper away. Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon...
Why couldn't I do this earlier?
And the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Ahoo! Look at that, my shivers. I am so cold right now. It's so cold. Hold up, time to whip out the shivers outfit. Man, I didn't think there'd be so many checks here. Physical instrument minus, that's a lot. Allergies, got it. Oh, I'm gonna be so cold by the time this outfit gets put on. So cold.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying,
Found the empty trap.
R&D.
Oh.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Reconstructed execution, confronted the pigs, established the nightclub, discovered the anomaly, death notification. Listen to the wind. I'm listening. Tell me.
Sure, you succeeded. All is quiet. There is no cold
Tell
hand
me.
brushing against
Wind.
your forehead. No rustle in the reeds.
Is our
has died.
Is our suspect in there?
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What am I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
The wind! Tell me where our suspect is. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Yeah.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Yeah.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds.
Do we
You
get
can
to...
always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
I want to keep talking to the wind. Wind, talk to me.
There's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it
in
go?
Through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels.
Oh, the wind, it's talking to what is happening?
It's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. We've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, I've got this... Maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good, yes, cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder on next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb,
Perhaps
enter
you
through the
can
roof.
climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
This thing? I mean, I thought she would be inside the I thought she would be inside the whatchamacallit.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer
Your
and look
eyes
in.
slowly begin to
Oh, it's
adjust
dark. I'm
to the
scared.
darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
A thin layer of snow gleams inside the pipe.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side. And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
This place looks like a great place to stash narcotics. I want to make sure there's nothing hidden in there that children might pick up.
Another stop on your crusade against narcomania. I was hoping we were in pursuit of a murder suspect.
Could we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
He means the pipe must be coming from somewhere.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
We have to... Alright. Just before we do this, let's... I want to look for the buoy. The buoy with, our victim's stuff in it. I have a feeling we're going down like a rabbit hole that I won't be able to come back from, so I'm gonna check. Let me actually, I thought it would be up here, but let me just make sure. Somewhere in the reeds. Here? Physical instrument check, huh? I mean, we can definitely do it. Somewhere in the reeds. West of the boardwalk, somewhere in the reeds. I'm like just constantly scanning. Imagine how insane I'd be if I actually had to do this IRL. Why isn't everything glowing green? Where are these damn documents? Where did you put them, lady? It's probably closer to the... How did I even get back over? That's the fly trap. What's this? Yeah, I guess we never interacted with this. Really? Nothing? Oh, the bocce. The bocce field. Etched into the wood, barely visible. Remember the rest is lost in time. Why you really scared her off, huh? Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce, says the note on the post. Do I know what west is? Cindy, you want to talk about scaring Joyce off?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do I know what west is? Hold up. West is left, right? Yes. I totally didn't just search that up. Okay. West of the boardwalk. This is a boardwalk. Yeah, I can talk to the... Oh. Yeah, I can talk to the bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need.
Thank you, tutorial man. Or man. Man? Whatever you want to be. What's this? Footfall within, not human. Watashi no subeto. Don't mind me. Just doing some scanning again. Where the fuck is this buoy? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. He said it was Weast, right? Weast? This is Weast. We're so Weast, it's crazy. Okay, hold up. I am going to use the restroom. Go use the restroom real quick. That's why I'm in such a rush. I'm like, I want to find it. I want to find it, but I need to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. Hold up. Actually, we're going to talk for a little bit while and I didn't even talk about these. I'll talk about with them when I come back. But yeah, first, be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I spent like a solid 2 minutes staring at myself in the mirror. I also went to go grab my my hair tie. Right. I didn't even get to talk about this. We would just talk about whatever. I talked about this on Tuesday, I think, but when I went out on Saturday, I actually went to grab some gloves that I could wear on handcam streams. And the thing is, I'm actually wearing them right now. They're actually really, I don't know what it is about them, but they're like really comfortable. I don't know. This is what I imagine like pressure socks are like. You know what I mean? Or do people know what I'm talking about when I say that? Like there was like this big thing about like pressure socks. Is that what they're called? I don't even know if they're called that. And I was like, I don't get it. But I'm wearing these gloves, and they're not tight per se, right? But there's a special thing about them that I don't want to say yet. That makes them comfortable for me to wear, while also like not being like super obstructive like how normal gloves are. So I'm like, I'm kind of into this. Like, I feel really productive wearing it. Is the best way to describe it. Kizaragi, where the fuck is this buoy, man? I still gotta find it. It's nowhere.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
The campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
What about the cigarette butts?
A smoking assailant who favors Tiumutiri to Astra or Juan?
Tiumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainties population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%.
I want to know.
The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
I want to know a lot about this.
The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. This boy is the Tiumutiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians.
Do I really want to know all this?
A local blend.
It didn't give me money for this thought.
Or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Tiumutiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips.
Paper tips.
Insane amount of tar.
Gross.
And the sweet smells of colonialism and halva.
Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
Right.
Smoking, drinking, being happy.
I don't want, no. Don't finish that thought. Electrochemistry. We have to find that buoy. Am I dumb and I don't know what a boardwalk is? I'm having a feeling. Maybe it's at the camp. Maybe this is the boardwalk. It's been a week, so I don't know what they're referring to as a boardwalk. I don't remember.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Oh.
There's no echo and no answer.
Can we have any idea what's down there?
Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down
We
there?
might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there?
I hope not.
Because you don't want it, Kitsuragi, she's probably down there. It's right here. The buoy's right here. Right? Could this be Classie's buoy that she told you about?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That, over there, must be the boy Class you told us about. The
Boy.
one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Yes, spindly extremities have been here. Snap the cords keeping the buoy in place. A little longer, and it will be floating somewhere out in the open sea.
What?
Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always.
Yes, but who or what is this?
Splendor.
Damn, I feel really strange now. We're lucky it's still here. A little longer and it would have floated away.
Let's see what's inside.
The buoy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is.
Examine the ball.
Number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic.
Ball.
It hasn't been in the water for very
long. What's in here?
It's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch
ball.
is cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake the
There's
buoy.
something in there, splashing around.
Sniff the buoy.
Smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt. Industrial slop and decay.
Water.
And just a dash of hard liquor. Yum.
Gross.
The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing else.
Well, damn.
No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a disaster. Everything's
I wouldn't
ruined.
go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end. But I do wish we knew who took the documents.
It must have been Class A's enemies. Which means she's in danger. Maybe Class A took them herself.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's...
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in this buoy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
She caused the enemies.
Could be. We should...
You could ask the miss what she...
I have no... Or think we do.
Be the cryptozoologist?
In my experience, cryptids are generally...
You could ask the...
I have no... Or
I just want to see all the...
Might have been Glacia. Might have been the people...
You could ask...
Okay, well... The buoy's... fucking empty. Damn it. Did you find... No, I didn't. You lied to me. I didn't find it. Really sad. I put my entire name and it wasn't there, so I'm like, okay. It's whatever. I don't care. I appreciate that you put the effort into it, though. No. Yeah, 3 times in a row. Well, I must have not known. Must have not known the answers. I need pain. No, I need physical instrument. My physical instrument outfit. Damn, is this all of it? I only have pain threshold. That's not good.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
And not you, right? That's probably what it was. It's whatever. Maybe I'll try again. Maybe.
Behind the pipe.
I want to try this check. I don't have any more physical instruments, though. Damn it. That's not good. I don't have any physical instruments. No physical instrument items. Nothing. I want it to be a little bit higher than 50% at least. Maybe a 60 or 70. Trying to think. Maybe I should buy... I don't know if... Does Shige have...
You keep coming back. That's
Composure.
The speakers below are banged up and...
Nope.
the shine on these sunglasses lasts a
Electrochemistry.
lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. Everything still.
Shieling. What do we do, Shieling? I don't know what we should do. I'm not strong enough to pull the doors apart. I want more than plus. No. They're both shirts, right? Damn. If they weren't both shirts. Does Roy have anything in his shop? What do we do? Roy.
A typical Martinez streetlight. All the old... You see rows of...
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is all...
Nope, nothing. I mean, I could always drink. I could always drink. A good sentiment to send to the peeps. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I do have... Do I want to use that? Do I really? If I'm gonna drink some alcohol, I want to go all out. Those yellow roses in the window. Those aren't the flowers that were left for Classe.
A colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Damn. Holy crap. Pale aged vodka is $30.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle.
I don't have any terror. I forged all the terror that's already here. It is brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that's sickness that's killing you. You're crawling on your knees, your boozed belly dragging from the floor. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to just drink and then like and then hope we pass like this. I think it's gonna be a 60. If we don't, like, we're pretty fucked. Unless there's like a tool that might help. Like this. Maybe. Yeah, let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got a thing, a wedge.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
All right, well. No, not this one. It's this one.
Behind the pipe.
Wait, can I not? Electrochemistry, talk to me, man. I need... You should talk electrochemistry once. He doesn't want to talk to you ever. Which is valid. Electrochemistry, I need you. Let me drink. The alcohol that runs through my veins. Do I just...
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Oh my god, we did it!
And the flaking rust.
I can't believe it. I didn't need the alcohol. Fuck you, electrochemistry. I don't need your shit.
You managed to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
Let's go. Well, well, well. Oh, this is scary. I'm gonna have my gun out for this too. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Great. An antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Little rat. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. Gross. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do it? And why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Hey, Kim, look, old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
So this is all that remains of failed R&D.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of the failed playback experiment?
No. These are old filament memories.
Man.
I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
I am disappointed. Suggestion. Beam of light, a crevice in the wall. A stale fabric and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. A revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. Okay. That's the little air duct. Same slit you saw from outside, yeah.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad
K.
eyes.
Mazov.
The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Dust brush the dust off the portrait.
Worth of dust is shaken off. The full
Dust,
head
dust.
of hair matched by an ample moustache and
You can't be dusty, my friend.
look a bit silly.
In this economy?
Someone
in this society?
crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade
Yes, I can see
Mazov.
that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The
A
youths always
long
here
time
for
ago.
this kind
How
of
long
half a
ago?
century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built.
You may have
against
fallen
the
asleep.
landing.
No, you've missed so much. This is what happens when you don't sit and talk with me before we start. Good morning. Did you have a nice dream? I've been realizing this recently. I realized this when I was going to sleep last night. I'm like, man, I have so many dreams, or nightmares specifically, about being chased. What does that mean? Isn't there like a premonition thing? If you're being chased, oh, it's your demons coming to haunt you. Oh! My demons!
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio
Good morning.
equipment.
But now we have
It's all been looted.
more disco Elysium. So basically, we've just been looking around for Ruby. We were like, maybe she's in the basement of this building. And then with my big burly muscles, I opened the door or something in order for both me and Kitsuragi to get in. No, you're haunting. Every dream is just like a multiplayer game. It's like Dead by Daylight. I didn't like it. You're the killer, and I'm one of the survivors. Except I'm the only survivor. What's with all these secret weapons and secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems
I
cozy.
won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Did someone really have stepped
You
through
mean
recently?
like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Oh, let's go, Kitsuragi. I kind of want to go up because I think you going up will they expect, like, there's a group of people that went up because of the ladder, right? So I just want to check up here because I'm pretty sure Ruby is down there. The glass is covered in grime and dust. You can barely see out. Stones fall a long way down. Oh man, we climbing on this roof. Gust of winds. The height feels dizzying. Central beam. Gust of wind. Yeah. When you climb up the roof, or climb up the ladder to the roof, this is what you come to. Can you come up here? Oh, it's just one step, man. You can 100% step that. Oh, whatever. Alright, we're back down. Did a lot happen, or did you just mess around? This is basically all that's happened so far. Also, we found the buoy, but someone stole the documents inside Classe's buoy. But other than that, that's it. That's all we've been doing. Boot prints in the sand. One of the souls appeared more worn than the other. Something in the air. An unnatural buzzing. This is scary. I'm scared. Tunnel collapsed. You have to find another way around. Oh, I'm scared, actually. This happens sometimes every time in this game. It's getting louder. That buzzing sound.
There it is again. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Of pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful.
I saw them too.
Footprints back there.
Oh, great.
And I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
We found out Everett's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about
I
it?
leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
We've checked the buoy with Classe's documents. I want to hear her take on it. On why it was empty before.
Okay. Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
Do you think whatever happens will affect a cryptozoologist?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
How bad do you think things could get?
We are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
So tell Joyce about Everett. Talk to Joyce about about the world, I guess. Talk to Classe, the cryptozoologist. What do you think is waiting for us?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Welp, you heard him. Tell her about the end of the world. The world's ending. Joyce, the world's ending. Oh, Joyce, hark thee. The world's ending. I was about to save again. I don't need to save. That conversation though was basically the, yo, shit's gonna go down when you do this shit, all right? Get ready. Shit is gonna go down. And if you haven't done everything that you needed to do them. And most of it is telling Joyce about things. And you know what I'll do? I'm gonna tell her. Because...
You're back. Good. What can I help?
Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry.
Yes, this is still reality-based knowledge I can glean from her.
Yes. What if something happens to her and you've left one question unasked? Sneaky little question escapes your eye.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. More lessons in basic reality. My favorite. Glad to have been of assistance.
I'm trying to see what else.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad. Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There was a touch of discomfort. She nods.
What we do.
There was
The Pine, and that is...
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Numbers mean nothing to me.
I was not trying to impress you, I swear. The conglomerate employs 72,000 people. Wages cover most of...
Yeah, just like,
A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families?
Cool.
It is a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
They do talk like they like write books. It's totalizing. Vessels pass through the great unrest to emerge with apricots in tow. Who says that? It probably helps to start out with the royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't need to keep moving it. The workers do. The company is nothing without them.
We built this district.
There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions.
Hey.
The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built. More lessons in basic reality. Glad to have been of his...
I'm not gonna tell her that this is a
You're
takeover.
back.
Where is Kitsuragi? Where did Kitsuragi go? Kitsuragi, don't leave me alone on this. Ever help me find my gun?
Stupendous. I didn't think he'd pull through.
Check it out.
That's beautiful.
Keeping her calm, perfect posture. Her eyes move across the muzzle keenly.
A Villiers 9mm. Front-loaded? 2 or 3-barreled?
3. It was not easy to get this gun back, I'll tell you.
Villiers and LaSalle was one of the original 14
This is gonna come to bite me in the ass.
Did you know? Artillery and ballistics. Before the revolution, of course. They belong to some Gottwalders now.
She phrases it as if it's a pity. She also phrases it as a transition out of you waving a gun around.
Look at this gun! Boom! Boom! Uh-oh. It goes, like, directly into her sail. Whoopsies.
What else? It helps to sometimes hold inventory of the things you've achieved, you know.
Yeah,
Clears the soul.
I helped them turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk. Helps them strike.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
I think I turned it
Beyond
down.
Curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else?
You asked me to open a door?
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
Yes, a referral.
Such referrals may sometimes get you information from a man like Everard. Did it?
I think it did.
Detective, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Everett says the Wild Pine sent Everett asked the Union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
While we appreciate your assistance, ma'am, I'm afraid we can't discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation with you.
That is only fair.
Militant wings is singled out.
It looks like you may untie this knot yet.
There's something in you that really likes the way she's looking at you just now.
Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about. Of course, Detective. You're back. Good.
Has me deliver.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual.
Gravity.
Where
Oh,
did he have
is
you
that
deliver it?
are those the same place? Wild Pines, Gravity Falls. That's the place, right? I wasn't a big Gravity Falls guy. My cousin was. Here.
Here? Oh no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinder block town? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue. It's a statue, right? A giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
He wants to build a youth center here for the children of
A
Martinez.
youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
You would prefer something else, not a youth center?
First, there won't be a youth center. Whatever he's told you or the residents, it'll be something horrific. Perhaps even worse than a statue. So, yes, I do.
Like what?
A fishery. I've been speaking with Lillian here. She gave me the idea. The infrastructure is all here, and with my connections, sadly,
Yeah.
it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I just have to accept that I'll never be the rich candy girl who goes around solving people's problems with money.
So you're sad you can't buy the
Yes.
place?
I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a
Mr.
dilapidating
Pines was
fishing
oh,
village.
was it?
She
Nope.
is more
Didn't know.
defensive about it than usual.
full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Of course, Detective.
He gave me my gun.
You can always drop by later.
Should I tell her about the takeover? I'm fine with giving everybody just like the information that they want. Except for the cover-up thing. The cover-up thing I don't want to tell her. I also have to talk to Classe. I have a feeling, just a feeling, it is going to get pretty crazy. Also, we never figured out who the police people were. Because I'm not in the spirit decor like a runt.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Have you realized he's your partner? Nope. He's just sitting there. We're gonna solve the entire investigation while he's just sitting there. What is that asshole thinking? I'm solving a murder, fucker. I found your buoy. It was empty, just seawater.
Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway.
Press send.
My employer gave them to me.
You said it. I see.
In
nah.
truth, I should have
I
destroyed
don't
them.
I don't know who the hell he is.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
I'm afraid you may be in
Yes,
danger.
I am. Regardless of who took the documents. It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Huh? That's it? Oh, I have to find the bugs. Who knows about the bugs? The bugs. You guys know anything about bugs?
Hello, officer. Well, yes.
You know anything about bugs?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Nope. This guy's still here. Local kids. That's the only hint they give us. What other kids are here? There's Kuno. There's Kuno Ness. The other kids don't know about it.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Yeah, whatever,
Kuno
Kuno.
doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, Kuno. Yeah. I should have done the Kuno thing.
Pig. Murder was the case.
The kids near the shack? What shack? The fisher? The fish shack? Those kids know nothing. Does Annette know something? Annette. Annette. Hey, Annette. Annette. Yeah, no, they don't know anything. I've talked to them.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Nope. Wow, you're so not interesting. I'll talk to them again. Hey, kids.
The scruffy,
I'm gonna stand above you and call you stupid. I hope you're okay with that.
the scruffy head.
You're stupid.
Okay, how about the policeman asked you something else now?
Okay. You're stupid.
I'm gonna leave now and not talk to you
Just
anymore.
a second ago, the first one was like, there's no system to this.
You're being random.
You're stupid.
The secrets of understanding the tongues of children have been lost to you a long time ago.
Oh. Nothing.
Hello, mister. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a...
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft?
Ah.
Bye.
Thank you. Nope. Nothing useful. Nothing. We just petted up. We just petted a stuffed animal. Am I really gonna regret not telling? They need to re-berserk. Yeah, these kids. I like these kids more than Kuno and Kunonis. Those guys suck.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Don't re-berserk, children. Your minds are too pure.
You're back. Good. What can I help you? Of course, detective. You can always...
Should we just go for it? I think we should just go for it. I think it... Like, I don't have any... Like, I don't know how to finish the insects case. Like... Apparently, the missing insects was related to Ruby when we were shivering it up, but... I'm trying to think of any other kids that are here. I can't think of anything. The only other kid I can think of is this guy. This kid.
Good evening. Sure. What's on your mind? But of course. No, I'm sorry.
He's telling the...
That's it. No other suspects. No other kids. Got nothing. I can't even talk to him. Like right now, he's going through Berserk. Bless him. Berserk is... Honestly, you hear about... I feel like every weeb knows this, but if you don't, spoilers for Berserk. Everybody knows about Griffith's whole thing, right? Everybody knows Griffith and like the I'm gonna sacrifice the whole band of knights thing. But like there's so many like other things in that manga, specifically the manga, that's so scary. And I hate like, ooh, you know, it's in those money. He didn't know. Oh, he didn't know. Oh, bless him. Well. Looks like we found our person. What should I put on for this? I think being physical and very adept will be very, very good here. May his name be forgotten. Any other gloves? Do I have better gloves? Probably like one interfacing gloves.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Ow.
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your
Let's
head.
see the guy insulting Griffith. I
Her
mean,
words are the only ones you can make out.
you're pretty justified.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Fuck you, you're fucking me.
Says the word officer. You feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathway.
Don't cover them.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's a new type of experience.
Don't cover them.
All the previous ones.
We have medicine for this. Are you gonna kill me too?
I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
Something happened to the stream? No! Right now? Are you kidding me? Don't lie to me. Is it Basilisk? Basilisk! Basilisk! No! Basilisk! God, not like this! Goddamn Basilisk! The basilisks! It seems good now? Good. Okay, sick. Fuck you, you're not gonna kill me!
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations, it's the ULAN
Saw
frequency.
my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Oh fuck. How are we supposed to figure out this?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
Pale.
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Kizaragi, do you need some? You need some? You need some medicine?
This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
How can you hear us?
The frequencies used are...
Aren't these frequencies covering up us talking?
At the upper limit is the large prime...
You don't make sense. You have earmuffs on.
Specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This... It's hurting my
She
eyes.
likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
What's this goddamn pail anyway?
It's the end of the world.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
No, I'm gonna get tinnitus from this.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
That's illegal. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great. Well, let's talk about how you killed the man you killed.
Let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Yeah, I stuck the pail. I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Can you just turn it down so I could ask you something?
Got something really important to say. You can do it through the white noise.
I'm already asking you things. If you're looking for a deal on mattresses. Oh.
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
Speed. Rosaline? Oh, ow. I'm so glad I waited it out. Lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
Damn it.
She regards you and Kim with some sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She reluctantly steps out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
Is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under
my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
I hide the bullet, though.
It would have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right. Class A was the first to share her decisions. When I threatened to arrest her, Class A broke. She told me everything.
Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess was entirely off. Your own boys told us you were on the coast. Titus told me it took some convincing.
Fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like. How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Honestly, I don't know how I do. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? Wait, wasn't it? Can you call me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
I do it by asking questions. I have some for you.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Laylee was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for the mercs? Achievement jump scare, yeah.
Come with that kind of body
it was the sorriest cop.
They're paid well for what they
do.
do.
Oh yeah, it must be really loud. Sorry. Plenty of broken people who don't. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. There's nothing more that you had against him, perhaps his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
Yeah?
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for, like, when Lily got shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
They did say you did take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
And I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, That wouldn't have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There's some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
And probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
It's a shame, because I happen to be a paranatural detective.
They sent a ghost cop after me. Congratulations.
Wait, what kinds of mysteries interest you?
Mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
Well, they interest me.
Impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
What about elevators? Do you like elevators?
What do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to glean out of this. Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor to the roof of the whirling.
But also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Is it now time? Please, our head. You have a gun. Where'd you get it?
Gun store.
What gun store?
Happy Jack's.
That doesn't sound like a real name.
Think that I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't tell what kind of gun it is.
Maxway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
I know you don't like old things, but do you sell antique rifles on the side?
I never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often, and you don't want unhappy customers among gun collectors.
There's other evidence I want to ask about. You like Class A a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl liker?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
I thought we established this already.
From the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not yet.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, detective.
There's a hole in the wall. You can see it's a Class A's room. I wouldn't blame you if Class A said you may have. It's just the hole in Class A's wall is pretty suspicious.
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
So you haven't been watching Class A through the hole in the wall?
Look, she has an effect on people. That
je ne sais quoi.
Makes it impossible not
oh, my head. Oh.
And very difficult.
It's playing Invincible. What is it called? Invincible Rainbow Arrow. That's an Insomnium Files reference, because that song sucks.
For the same reason that she's everyone's.
So you will be bathed and lied. Did you hear that Insomnium Files is getting another sequel? Crazy. There's going to be a third Insomnium Files game, and it got announced during the Nintendo Direct. Sorry if that's off topic. And Iris is in a bunny suit for some reason. It's weird. I just wanted to be, but you just wanted to be more than just friends?
So that's where you were going with this.
You said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together.
Exciting.
Why not go
Exciting.
on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
You got it, Kitsuragi.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Claudia was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, After that, I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Hold on, Claudia only... Wait, Claudia said you only
If that's
kissed.
what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Then what happened? Actually, I want to go into details. Oh!
Is that blood on the ground before you? Are your ears bleeding?
Yeah, really?
Okay, then what happened?
Wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
Claudia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily threaten her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous...
God damn it. Detective! What the fuck? We are actively being tortured. And you want to know about their sex life? It's important for the case.
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head.
We need to know if they fucked Kitaragi.
Tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedy.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Encyclopedia.
In language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
Despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching?
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There's other things I want to ask about.
Your body.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her antenna?
I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Oh, the pill! Oh, the pill! Ah, the pill! Is this the only reason you hung out on the roof?
Bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the move?
Yes, I'm sure.
The merc on the rooftop.
Anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been pretty thorough with your lorry.
Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
This means you're already a known killer because drugs kill people.
Drugs don't make people abuse them. Hopelessness does. As for the drug trade, it would continue with or without me.
You are an enabler. And that's against my personal law.
Internal conflicts.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
It's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky.
Later?
Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us with it.
About you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Yeah? Where?
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side.
Fuck.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window Made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
Warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
Kizuragi, it's okay. Stand strong.
Don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she also seem high to you?
Oh, yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Klase said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Klase found it weird you came up with a plan so quickly.
No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea.
In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity. Then she dressed him.
Wait, she does have her things on her then.
She lied to you about that, too.
Showerhead. Resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
war? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to
This is interesting. This is interesting.
Although the way things are going...
Also, Kitsuragi, you seem normal again.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Yeah. Wait, if you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Ah!
The sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who is everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
A joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
My Lori. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
You had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
I don't know what happened to them.
I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess I'll take my chances.
Who's in the squad?
It wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Oh my god, what is happening? Wait, what? What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
No, that doesn't ring any bells.
This has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
Should I just do it? I should just do it, right? Oh! Ah! Fuck your machine!
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't do it!
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself.
Fuck!
So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
You've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her fingers.
Well, she doesn't.
Trigger now.
No! She doesn't deserve to die like this.
Wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down a woman too. Fuck.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply.
God damn it.
And pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
She killed herself.
Dubois. Control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Oh god.
Fuck.
What did we just do?
It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
It's our
We're
fault.
cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be.
I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Okay. What do we do now?
It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it
The
somewhere.
blood fade away.
That tent there.
Damn it. Fuck. All that just to fail another red check? Are you kidding me? I don't want to reset, but... Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out. Cooking utensils. She's prepared to sell porridge with bananas.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Money. Sick.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see, a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Let's carry her over
The
here.
lieutenant nods.
Damn it, this left us with more questions than answers.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science.
Ooh,
More
nice.
Technological Digest.
Okay.
One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover.
What the hell?
It's not a magazine. It's a leather note.
Whoa.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Yoink, yoink. I'm to read. You're back. Welcome back.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine
It's
the
made
cover.
of full grain leather. The lower left
Oh,
corner
God.
of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among
Oh, the name of a real killer.
She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What kind
Esoteric radio technology.
What are the diagrams?
The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Huh. I wasn't lying though. If I knew you, right? If I knew you like as a person IRL. But I don't. Because what we are is streamer and viewer. It was a whole bit earlier. It was a whole bit over like we're not. We'll never be anything more than viewer and streamer. Don't be parasocial, that kind of conversation. No matter what you say or feel about me, it'll never be more than that. That's all it is. Don't say that. Don't say that in my chat. Because the last thing I want people to be after something like this is like self-destructive, you know what I mean? Respect yourself. But also understand that there are boundaries for this kind of thing. Nope. Nothing can bring that back. If you're a viewer and you like me, cool. If you're a fan, cool. You can do whatever you want. Just don't force those feelings onto me, which basically means don't tell me. I'm glad that you're a fan. Just don't Don't tell me any weird things, and I hope it doesn't. I don't want anybody to harbor any of those kind of feelings for me, because all it does is cause trouble. Really, that's all it does. It's like a fan meet. Just like, hi, how are you doing? Just. You're acting. I just don't. This is. If I am, and this is how you want to take it, then okay, then that's how you want to. Then that's how you're gonna take what I'm saying. This is me putting my boundaries up, basically. This is me putting up boundaries and setting things straight before it goes into anything more than that. Yeah? All I can do is trust you on that, okay? I will say though, if you do anything more that makes me anything else that makes me uncomfortable or such, there will be consequences. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. I got a game to play, alright? I can't worry about this anymore. It looks like I'm not finishing today. It looks like this game. Nothing in particular. Like I said, there's just been signs, is all. Was there anything in particular? No. Like they're called precautionary like boundaries for a reason. The word precautionary means before, pre. What was the last thing? Last year reads. I know. Oh, right. Okay. Just don't be sorry about it. Don't say sorry, because I don't think. If you're doing it unknowingly, which I want to believe, and I do believe, I don't think there's anything to be sorry about. You know, there's such things as being carried away. Just if it happens again, it happens again, and then I'll be like, I set rules for this, you know. That's it. I don't want to talk about this anymore. This is the first thing. I don't want to talk about it anymore, because I know for a fact that if I keep talking about it, I'll keep digging a grave for myself. A deeper hole. Whether that hole is good or not, I don't know. But you know what I mean? So like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Done. So no more chats about it. That's what I mean when I say that. That's it. I want to play my game.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Nothing. Yeah, something. She's bound to bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
No.
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre?
La Puta Madre.
is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Let's look at it right now.
M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call?
The call?
Did M call her personally? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What? Of course it does. The taste the plastic. What plastic? I need to know. Plastic. Malnutrition. What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Damn.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
So she died for nothing?
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Kim, am I really La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
And who do you think the merc is?
Perhaps he was the one who pointed the finger.
Or who do you think killed the merc?
Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
No one heard the shot.
She had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep...
What is the game about? This game is about... We're investigating a murder. We're investigating a murder that's taking us a long time to investigate. It's basically taken us almost... We're on day 5 right now. There's 10 days. Yeah, so we're just investigating a murder. We initially thought this girl did it until now, I guess.
We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Like Danganronpa, but nah. It's not a death game. Danganronpa is like its own, like... I think you understand when I say this. It's like its own, like... Money! It's its own, like, genre, basically. Well, death game is a genre, right? But Danganronpa itself is such, like, a unique thing. Like, the feeling of reading and experiencing Danganronpa is such, like, a unique experience. I like, even in, like, the death game standard, right? It's pretty unique. It's in its own class. I wouldn't say it's Danganronpa. It's just general murder mystery. General murder mystery detective. It's more like a Sherlock Holmes game. I'm trying or a LA Noir. Return to whirling. Who's La Puta Madre's peon? Gonna talk about my life plans as you talk about cheese. Yes. Well, yes, as in you understand that rule now, right? There's a very, like, distinct, like... I don't want to talk about something else. Remember when you made that rule? Yes. That rule still exists. And it's, like... So the general, like, if you want me to give, like, an even general, like, synopsis of that rule, I don't want to talk let's not talk about anything else. let's not talk about anything else if I'm already talking about something. You know what I mean? Like, don't, like, I presented this example before, but like, if I'm talking about something, right? Engage with that topic, and if I'm like, okay, I don't know what else to talk about, then you can be like, oh, this happened, and then I'll be like, okay, let's riff off of that, and then we'll talk about that. That's what I want. That's what I want the chat and like the flow of these streams to be like. Such a cool plot in GL. Let me see. One day our sis, half a week since the investigation, right? She was found dead when we got here. Right. And she was innocent. Is your ponytail alive? It can be whatever you want it to be. I don't know. Is it? I don't. I've always assumed not, but maybe he is. I don't know. That little chunk of hair right there. Man, I made so much money from that from that talk. Look, I have almost $100. Are you assuming your ponytail's gender? Well, I'm the owner of said ponytail, so that's my say. Can I not? I can't teleport. Why can't I teleport? Oh, that's not good. There's something wrong. You are a peon of me, ponytail. Nothing more. I'm the one who takes care of you. The cursed. Remember that? When we were ghost detectives? I'm gonna heal real quick. I also this door is closed. Oh.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Uh-oh.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
This is... Uh-oh. This isn't good. This is the tribunal.
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic.
Yeah, he's wearing his armor now.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Stop fighting! Stop! We're down here. I didn't notice until the flashlight. Stop fighting! Stop!
There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Crypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie.
Don't do it.
I know, guys.
Oh shit, things are about to get intense.
I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Who's that?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
We're out of time. This is...
Mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Stop, this is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
No, we're come on, we just figured out that the person that we thought was the murderer isn't the murderer.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, he's up here, right? One wrong move and I'm taking you out.
You hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
We're gonna tear right through. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying,
oh, that's the owner? Oh.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it, the big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Who was that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Oh, he's over here. Oh my god. He's invisible.
Inside out.
The killer.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21. About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminai, the native islanders. The 2 little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
Kills black people exclusively?
That's right.
What the hell? Hey.
T, let's fucking do it.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Who did that?
It was someone else, someone who's not here.
Fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. A lot of people could have gone to that roof. Like Garth, the cafeteria manager. Actually, they're here. It's one of you. Oh, fuck.
You think I'm fucking stupid?
The sniper did it. Oh, fuck.
One of your pals here, right now. Huh? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Oh, fuck.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud.
Wait.
In a public place.
He was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was a cover-up. Listen.
Liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring.
Uh-oh.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
My thinking me's...
Topic. Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
So what?
Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Yeah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
Think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pines is not going to forgive you for massacring a bunch of innocent people.
Stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge.
Don't do it!
He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
We were working together. She knows you're out of control. She told me.
Gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a
Don't do
shit
it.
about you, Silos.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail on the horizon.
She's gone?
By the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Yeah.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Fucking Shanky, man.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon. One by one.
Where's Classe? She could explain.
What the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Oh.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Fuck.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
You kidding me? Think of something.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Just a question. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. You were called down once. What happened?
I am a Grinnell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation.
So you're the highest ranking of the three of you?
I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
As the leader... Well, hold on. What's the highest rank of the crew?
King Reaper.
As the leader of this group, reconsider your actions. This does not need to end in bloodshed.
But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
Oh, should I just... Should I just shoot him? I can't... I want to talk about him. But this is a red check. Please be something good. Oh, shit.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you, a major?
Sergeant Major Raul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click, 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 click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise.
Oh
Cortiner.
shit, they're brothers!
He's brothers with the deceased.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Cortiner, I know that name.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Raul Ellis Cortiner. I'm sorry about your brother.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
And then went to the same military academy and the same unit and the same war.
Fucking mud hut town too.
He looks around and wipes his face with his armor glove.
Good.
His parents left him in a leaf compactor.
Laylee?
Yes, when he was small, just an infant.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
He waves at the gang huddled by the doors.
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him. Memories.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Listen, Laylee, Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
What do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kip tass here and there.
Okay.
Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
But Nightel 41, did that really happen, didn't it?
It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
Right. Like to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that.
What are the purpose of these people? You guys just kill?
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because Hase, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
He had blue eyes, didn't he? Your brother.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Your brother did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
His killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
I'm sorry, man. This has to be done!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look at...
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible.
Let me heal. Please.
His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Kitsuragi!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it.
Blink, think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out.
I gotta get out of here!
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
I cannot be killed. I have become immortal.
Tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
Oh no!
Please.
The lieutenant says quietly, without trembling, as he As he aims,
He's
face
aiming
pale.
for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An
No,
extreme
Kitaragi, he's not gonna hit it.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
Oh
His
shit,
mangled
Glenn.
torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
Of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it.
Oh shit!
Is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Double sixes, baby! Fuck!
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support
Damn it.
you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and
The
pain.
Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
I don't care,
You
fuck
can
me.
also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your fingers.
Ow. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Of course I get gunned down to die. Sorry, fuck.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard.
Kitaragi, I'm sorry, man.
Heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it.
No, Kitaragi!
Down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim, no!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Fall into
This
darkness.
Is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
There is no fight. The fight.
No, get me back in there.
It was lost.
I shot him in the face. How is he still alive?
Years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected
and smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his won't sleep.
There was a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days.
God help me, this isn't supposed to happen.
Again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside.
What are you talking about?
Clarion Call.
Let me come back.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Kitsuragi? Oh gosh.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been
2
out?
days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
No. I thought he was driving us to like a hospital. I guess not. So I guess it was Harry.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What did you say, sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun. It's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is it war
The
today?
gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Pity.
Pity?
I seriously want this social order to collapse. This is the end, and it's Trumpeter Kim. The better we get it done, the better. The quicker we get it done, the better. Pity all those whores and traitors who have been washed away. It's like I suffer for what? You must understand me, I mean, in like a disco way.
Uh-huh. I see the Dramamine is working.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
No.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive
Eugene?
too.
Uh-huh.
You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me. I killed her. And that's what happened.
You didn't freak out about Kim making... Oh, he did make the... But she was like right there. If Kim doesn't hit that shot, Kim, you shouldn't be here. You should have stuck with pinball. Like, you know what I mean? She was right there. Oh, you only smoked one today. And they're all dead? No, the marks... Oh, yeah. Oh, he did it. Oh, you did. You hit the shot. He wounded him, though. So so they're all dead, the contractors?
was the last to die.
Oh, yeah, they did all die.
Their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on a Union side total?
3. Glenn,
Theo, and
Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
Yeah.
All.
That's it? And that's... It's a total shit show,
Yes,
Kim.
officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a
6 people. You said 7.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not.
So 7 people can die.
The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive.
Thank you, Kim.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was
got him.
removed
I
and
see.
bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Yo, Kim, you fucking did it. He was like 10 feet away. Nope, he was like, 10 feet, 15 feet away. You shot him in the eyeball. Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much. That's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around.
Yeah, where was the guys in the rags? Where's the police people? Are you fucking kidding me? They're useless. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
They don't seem to care me at all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Ah, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
You hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go. Fortunately, that wasn't the end of the game. Wow, there's so much to this game. And I got this game on a discount.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
Both of you prevented a massacre. I mean, it was basically a massacre either way. 6 people died on both sides. It just would have been like where the numbers were, you know? If you see it as 3-3, you're like, oh yeah, we did pretty good, but like that's not that much different from 7. I feel like there's an outcome where they all live. I just didn't get it. My disco days are done.
Disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant.
At least the 3, there should have been, I think there's a result where like only the whatchamacall them dies. What are they called? The soldiers died. What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Who did it, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
The fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers. They were on the roof. I did not catch them. Fucking Butterfingers.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
He's wrong.
No, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case. What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The goddamn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
An antique bullet from a Bell Magrov. 4.46 millimeters. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Are Where are all these old bunkers and weapon caches? Revolutionary
We could
era.
find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Something is creeping around here. Creeping around out there. I sense it.
What is?
Something.
Something.
It's simple. We have to locate communism. Communism
I'm
killed
afraid
him.
we may not be able to locate communism, Detective, on account of it being dead.
Good. It's good. It's dead. Communism is stupid.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry, it does not.
I agree with Kitsuraga on this one. You know what I think about solving
He
crimes?
arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Actually, I want to talk more about this crime somewhere before I tell you what I think about its hardness.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're ready to give up, are you?
Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check Miss Oranje Disco Dancer's room upstairs.
Why not?
Oh, I got my flashlight back.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Yes. What a nightmare. The door is open. That means we can go into Kim's room. You see gleaming white enamel. Oh, look at me limping. Newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. You hear traffic outside. Back in the world again.
The bed's a little... The fan stands...
The Stereo 8 player has been reunited with its rightful speaker. Yay! This alarm is set for 6:50 p.m. It would have continued if you found a full armor set. Yeah, I guess so, huh? It's one of those, like, oh well moments.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this.
Kizuragi, did you kill him?
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
We did, yeah. We were on the luckier side, huh?
I am sure neither of us feels solid enough to keep loitering.
Why?
The bathroom mirror has been...
Alright, well... Too late to dwell it in now. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. She fucking left. She left something on the table. Can't believe it.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
She seems to have left in a hurry.
Hardly surprising.
God damn it. It's not like she totally fucked us over. I don't know if I don't know what arresting her would have changed.
Pity.
I was kind of hoping the gift would be in here.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hilfreiter. Should we go?
Did she really clean this out?
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Whoa. A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof. That's scary. Thread is tied to the antenna. Why? Why? You have the superstar. Oh, you see, imagine if only I did gift. What the fuck? Kind of gift is this?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see it to Colosse's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
I've been shot.
Footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What were people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there.
Electrochemistry? You shush. Shush. Electrochemistry.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Yeah, we've already seen these. What kind of gift is this? Random ass red string? Unless it's pointing somewhere.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
Right.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
It's like, it's all my fault. Yeah. All these people are dead. It's all my fault. Kim, Kitsuragi. What do we do?
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth.
Kitsuragi, I couldn't save them. I couldn't stop the tribunal.
To then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us that the shot came from the...
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that. Is a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also a location we have yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I've gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to this island.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there? There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
What else is there?
Not a lot, no.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun or the ruins of one on the island from the coin-operated viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I'm in.
He takes a second to gather himself
How
and
do
then
we
says,
get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian, the net picker. She's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, brother, this game has taken so many turns. I like it, though. I like that. I like that we've gone from fucking doing all these shenanigans the first month we've been playing this game to this. They flaked out on us. Can you believe that? They flaked out on us. Yo, Gart.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet.
My disco
Did you
days
like
are
your
over.
room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Yay!
This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Are Lena and Morel still in town?
Ah, them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside.
Ah, well.
This was before the fight started. I'm
Thank
glad
God.
she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too.
Okay, that was for the best.
Yes, you know. And I went outside and took care of it. Everybody calmed down. Felt like the right thing to do.
He's almost completely forgotten what this began with.
Ah, but we weren't done looking for the phasmid.
You're a detective. Perhaps you can track them down. Shouldn't be that hard.
Exactly, but all in due time. Crypto business is not a priority right now.
Man.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address. 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. If you see them again, do give them my best.
What happened with the man with the
I
sunglasses?
don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right on the balcony, or outside.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Yeah, I guess you are badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die. No problem.
thanks.
They'll come back. They always do.
Why did you say it like that? Gart, did you kill him?
Hi again, gendarme.
You got nothing new to say about what happened last night. And who the fuck are you? Who is this guy? This game feels so different from how it started. Oh, man.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He really is? Damn.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
No need to thank me, just doing my job.
Cheers, anyway. Copper.
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went.
Oh yeah, he lost his brother too, huh?
Could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Hold on, what about that Shanky fella?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast.
Oh, they're on his ass.
Titus makes no attempt to hide his disgust. Grief-stricken anger boils in him.
We're born into this world to die, it seems. Maybe there's some redemption in that. At least it ends one day.
Man, getting shot has really squeezed all the funk out of you. Mark my words. One day we'll look back at this day and remember their courage, not their deaths.
Right. But today ain't that day yet.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
You're a guy or your responsibility. Do what you want.
The lieutenant shakes his head, but doesn't say anything.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then...
He thinks for a moment.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who'd join.
I guess I don't know if you want to have your other brother come in and then lose him. What happened to Classe?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Titus, after all we've been through, love with me, you really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
He did.
Okay, got it.
Nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Any idea what I should do
Judging
next?
by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah. Go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Reva.
I don't want to know this.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Kitsuragi doesn't want
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate the expression.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
I didn't think they'd become likable. Or like that I'd be like, I would not hate him. I wouldn't not hate him. But here we are. He's okay. I will call Clausier. Clausier. Not sad cop. Oh, are we crazy cop now? Please tell me we're crazy cop now. Where do I see that? Here? Nope, still sorry cop. Oh no, I'm a communist. I'm communist cop. I guess. Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy's skull finally found the words for a masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here.
An ultra lit. Yay! I smell heavy fuel oil.
Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Man, it's like I just started a new playthrough. I gotta talk to everybody
Mon
now.
Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week.
Great.
Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Don't worry, Martin. Gaston. Your name's Gaston. There's a case to solve, and it's not gonna stop me. Exciting and we are working men, Kuno. Anything new, Kuno?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
I guess that's true.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Yeah, Kuno.
Feels good for some reason.
No worries, Kuno.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that supposed to
He
mean?
knows.
He'll be watching me? Gonna news. You probably don't want to talk to me.
Die before I squeak.
As unlikable as ever. Yeah, now's not the time for drinking in politics. Now's the time for crime solving. It's a shame she never changes. Nope. I kind of wish I went down the... Because I'm pretty sure there's a quest line about, like... No, learning about her and, like... And Kuno... And, like, arresting her, I think? I don't know. That's what I glean. Because they're implying that she's some kind of murderer from somewhere. Dice lady.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
So not everyone knows about the shooting. Thank God. Good. Everyone doesn't need to know about the embarrassing shot I got in my leg. Bless up. Oh, maybe we can solve the Pale mystery now. Come on, sabotage your investigation. I think Kuno's fine. Kuno is definitely the one where I'm like, it's just, ugh.
Oh, hey, man. Goodbye, officer.
It's been a long day, Andre. Can we solve the Pale?
Yes, what is it?
Fuck! Why? It's still unknown. The unknown Pale. Do it! What was it, 3%? It's not worth it! It's not worth it! I'm not gonna spend a point on logic later. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna... What it says on the can. I don't want to do that. Damn. Day 7? Don't let your... Do it! Just do it! If I ever figured it out. I have so many points. How many points I have? Which one should I do? Kind of want to do... Where's the 20-hour one? This one. I kind of want to do this one. And hope that we don't have any physical instrument checks. Just... I'm not doing it! Hello, kids. Did you guys learn about... Oh, I should put my gun away. Sorry, kids. You didn't see that.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the...
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out
What's
you
the
were
gun
your
of-
own ill omen.
I guess you're right. Men with guns were coming for me after
I'm
all.
not sure those were the loss of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
I only shot my gun once. I still have an extra bullet. I do. One extra bullet. Lillian.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were
Mostly.
closer
Oh,
than
yeah.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. Also, I can also get not shot.
Good for you.
You should see the other guys too dead. I don't want to tell her about that.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on that island? What's on that island? I saw some kind of ruins in the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you?
Ether?
Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was
Link,
used.
I have $100. I made like $70 from this.
Coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
Twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking.
You could have paid off guard. Could I?
Useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means
okay.
concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I run around?
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get there
Please
then.
be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
She's seeing you. Thank you, Lillian. Gart, you want to go on an investigation with me?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids, you've been to that island, right? Yes, that one. I need to know what's on there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Wait, you mean shells?
I don't know what those are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of
a guy.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on that island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because
He puts the fire?
he asks to put the fire out.
He asked to put the fire out. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Yeah. You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
He doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
He sounds like Donald Duck. No.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
What does he sound like?
I don't know.
He sounds like a duck character.
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Father killed himself.
Okay.
Don't say that. He didn't. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't say that. Is that all you know? Is there anything else you can tell me about the island? Yeah?
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yeah. How? Hey.
Scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
It's a fire guy. I can't do it. That does. Sounds like any like Coco Melon. Yeah, there's nothing else to really wait around for, right? I'm not gonna set the graffiti on fire. Just add another. He was infringing too close on their copyright.
With a small steering engine in the back, floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color. Industrial paint over fresh tile.
Legendary.
You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number.
A72.
A72. SRV made. This machine
Yoink.
represents humanitarian aid from a workers' state on the Samaran Isola. The ROO logo on the engine gives it away. That and a white 5-pointed star. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
This banged up old thing is an RRO A72.
It'll float.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else would we blast SAD FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
Along
You
with
seem to know its frequency by heart.
Not ready yet. Oh, we won't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's the rock. Okay. Is there anything else to Is there anything else to really do? I'm trying to think. Is Tommy still here? Oh, Tommy, you're still here, buddy.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of.
Square edge of a
Sort
shit.
of alive?
So weird. Alive and
Man,
limping.
what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Still looking things up. Loose threads here and there.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
By the way, you're not angry with me anymore?
I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough. We are what we are. And you're a cop.
Right. A few questions before I go.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Ask away.
I met the lady driver on my investigation. She's called Ruby.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire? The lieutenant throws you a quick glance.
She slipped away, don't worry.
Oof. Good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around. And she didn't do it, believe me. If it's something bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
He still doesn't like me. He said, what the fuck? Should I... Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Precinct 57. We've been attacked. I repeat, Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi and...
Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Crenel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up. Silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a
What the fuck? Alright. And they said I can't talk to Everard anymore? Oh, is the strike still going on? It isn't. Musclehead is gone. Can't talk to Everard anymore. Yeah. Just mañana.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
It really hurts, mañana. Pain. That's what your strike brought upon us.
Any political movement goes through a period of strife. Shame you got mixed up in it, though. Yet it goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyadero heart.
Right, so where's everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
Can you help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen next?
I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Try not to get shot,
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Am I the Union's friend now? I guess I am. So, I guess me deciding to intervene and kill the 3 mercenaries said I was their friend. Wait, can we go in here now, or is it just a
lorry stuck?
Oh. Is Lady still here? She isn't. Ruby's is still there. Oh. Hello, bad guy. Billie Eilish? That you? Oh yeah. Since I'm making so much money, I can... Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies.
Thank you.
Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt?
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Thank you, Kuno. An only positive piece of clothing. And maybe if I want to go buy something from Shilang. Shilang! Shilang! Oh, mailbox. Wait, I have to... Mailbox, you saw everything.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you.
Good mail delivery box. Good job, mailbox.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulation.
Fuck you, mailbox. How dare you say that about me? I am not crazy. I'm not crazy. This game has been insane. I don't know, the past like 3 weeks of this game has been wild.
Keep coming back. That's good.
Composure. Oh yeah, the $50 shoes.
The sneakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
I'm kind of curious. I kind of want them.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Okay, now let me buy it.
Junk is yours, officer. Happy listening.
It gives pure yellow increase. I mean, why wouldn't I, you know? Oh. I can make my money back with that. I might be dumb, but I have increases in all my yellow, and apparently I think yellow is pretty important, if I do say so myself. I'm all fallen out. Alright, I think we can just go to the, I think we could just go to the island. There's nothing else, unless... I'm trying to think. No, nothing else. The only I'm lucky that I've kind of won all the roles there. The only role that I didn't win during the entire thing was Ruby shooting herself, unfortunately.
Have you made all the necessary? Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small.
Let's go. There's nothing. There really isn't anything else to prepare. Oh shit! I'm not even sitting. I can show you the wait. What was the? Now I hear. Never in the sunset. All I hear in a blur. Disney just like knocks on my door. You're infringing. Oh, Disney. I would like this song more if there wasn't a random ass like accordion. You hear that? Do 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 do. Why? It's cutting in and out now. Ooh. 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 Yay, free. If we didn't pick up the, oh well, we needed to pick up the radio for this part of the game, right? Because we needed to listen to the tape. But imagine if we didn't have the radio. Is this it? Yeah, the door is there. It looks like we'll finally confront our killer. Hopefully. We've suspected so many people at this point.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
I hit my funny bone trying to... Ow! I hit my funny bone picking up my arm off the table after the cutscene played. What the fuck? we hit the shore and like we like vibe. It's been like an entire trip of vibing out, just silence. The first thing we say as soon as Harry steps off is my disco days are over, with the smile on his face.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Quails.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go back, Kitsuragi. I think we're done here. Oh, we legitimately can go back. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break some of the foundation. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot on Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay.
The skiff is swaying on...
Imagine, we just got here. Let's go back. We're done here. Oh, that seagull actually scared the fuck out of me. It like spawned out of nowhere. I was like, oh, we're gonna die. My gun isn't out. My hands are too full. My hands are too full with my tear bag and my flashlight. There's a lingering trace of mazut in the air. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black, viscous. The barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. You recognize this little birch from the coin-operated viewer. Got our killer, Kim. Let's bounce. Careful not to fall. This cliff looks steep. Oh, I'm falling. No worries. I'm all yellowed out. My hand-eye coordination. This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Small distance, large caliber. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Wake me up inside! That's a gun. Books, mostly fantastic books and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. Survivor's kitchen. You can see candles planted on the broken rangefinder. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out. You get no composure, but your empathy is off the charts. Oh, the stairs are collapsed. Is this
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out.
Wait, how long have we had that for?
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old walrus.
I didn't mean to do that.
Before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
Up on the
The
side.
tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess, you know.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
Force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses. No longer able.
Am I about to take physical damage from this?
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Should I?
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
There's something wrong with your model. Look at your... Oh, my arm. They're nubs. How could I've never noticed? My nub arms. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. I just got a fallen shirt.
On the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. Most are soft covers.
No, the game.
Serialized,
Oh, really?
fantastique, and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
Is there? It's normal now? I didn't see it.
Depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin. Husband and wife.
How do I recreate it?
Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories? You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering.
Have your arm and portion of your chest
it's
was gone?
back to pulp.
Hell yeah.
Light erotica. and
Was this what it was like when I got shot, Kitsuragi?
benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh. It's a conceptualization check. Wink. Wink. This blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A
Damn.
heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the
Another
other side
part
of this?
the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do you open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He looks at the door and then looks at its big brother, then looks at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Right, we opened the big one. Do you see the
I
controls
think
anywhere?
there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Alright. I should do that conceptualization check first, though, huh? Check it out. The hatch is jammed shut. What is this? Did you get the ladder scene? No, I didn't climb the ladder. They must have taken a direct hit to take out such a large chunk. Distant sounds of cargo ships, signal horns echo in the air. Dang. I don't even know what check it took. Ice cracks underneath your foot. Better be careful not to fall off. The winch is broken. Rust is eaten what remains of the chain. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince, and you continue. Inside the fortress, you make out the console and the blast door. This is something. A weather artillery map shows the coordinates of the Bay of the Revachol. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. An old machine. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with dromine. Oh, hell yeah. I was worried that I didn't buy enough stuff before we came here.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
Silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Tio Moteri, like the ones we found at Land's End, right?
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspect
There's
the wall.
a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Look through the hole in the concrete. Don't touch it.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting.
Triangles
Across the water.
Oh, 3D.
Look familiar.
On your left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
And with a pair of binoculars, you'll be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
6 people are dead. We could have prevented that.
Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk. We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Could the shooter still be here? On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Oh, hey. You can. Oh, another one. They wanted you... Okay, so they wanted you to investigate this first. I just had one, apparently. I didn't... I'm running around with a full closet full of clothes. Those are leaves, right? Yeah, that's leaf. I'm running around with a full closet of clothes and... And everyone want to hurt it. Yeah, so... But we only came to that conclusion... Oh, what the hell is this? We only came to that conclusion after we talked to Ruby, right? Water rushes below, far down below. And for the longest time, we thought it was Ruby just being outside the... being outside the window, but... She killed herself.
Soft covers.
And now... And she killed herself, and we proved that it wasn't her. What up? I need my conceptualization glasses, or where's my conceptualization outfit? I have things to conceptualize. Oh, really? Nothing? 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 1, 2. I have visual calculus stuff. I don't have conceptualization.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective story. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes.
I mean, I have like 10 points.
Right next to the radiola on the floor.
They're unlikely. Yeah, but we didn't think about that before, that everybody would have heard the shot? That people would have heard the shot? What are you trying to prove here? What are we trying to prove here? Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print...
Hold up. Conceptualization, just give me another chance. Please.
Soft covers, serialized...
Another chance.
Oh yes,
okay,
under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly light reading.
Sorry, I'm like... But that's exactly what the game wanted you to think until you met Ruby. Right? Unless there was another conversation before we went to meet Ruby where they were like, we didn't hear any gunshots. They never brought that up. They never brought up the idea of hearing it until we met Ruby. Right? I mean, at that point, right, it's just the game doing framing. And I can understand that. Yes, you can never figure this out, yes. What started that whole conversation? Like, I understand what you mean, but who are you preaching it to? Unless I said something that I just forgot. Look, can powerful communist theory rigorous and truthful?
Yeah, I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Will I make money off of this?
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him.
Damn.
Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have kept some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Whoever has lived...
Interest.
So it's the... What, are they hinting that it's the kid that stayed in that room now? I just saved. Alright, let's...
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel.
What is this
the
then?
Console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blaster?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Slide radio dial.
Slides under the glass. dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
No, it just makes you upset. I see. That's true. That's true. Unless, here's the thing, I did miss out on the, because they were like, hey, you can investigate these shots, these other shots, right? But I never went to the, what is it called? The viewer, the coin viewer. And maybe they would have been like, maybe you can go tell the Fisher lady to go there. Maybe they would have done that, but I didn't. You know, I only figured. Yeah, I'm in that exact position. Like I only figured out after the tribunal happened. They're being very leading now.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle.
Oh hell yeah, the light's on.
A dim golden.
And to be fair, it is the only lead that we have. I just saved, right? I'm gonna save again.
A dim golden. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Open sesame. Nice. Damn. I could walk in earlier. It's okay.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
It was not easy to acquire.
What's there?
I don't know.
Let's go. I'm scared. Kizaragi. I'm scared. With a giant smile on my face. There's no way to avoid the tribunal. Really? There's no way to avoid it? Like, there's no way to... Because you have... It seems like you have to come to the island in order to solve the... What? A rubber dinghy. It's deflated and broken. It feels like you have to... White... Small white flower blossoms around you. That's him. It feels like you have to come to the island in order to solve the case.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
Well.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Are you the fire guy?
What now? I can't hear you.
You recently told 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close that blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I feel the generator, then use the console.
I should have burn that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not rock and roll, it was Sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
You keep bringing up the bourgeoisie.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
What make of the rifle is that exactly?
Triangong 446.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic.
Wow.
Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed
Sinyao.
true to him. He can still make it sing.
Sinyao commune.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the board.
I'm going up. Your weapons stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to mine too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Blech, gross.
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Now one move.
No.
Really? The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head and says,
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it.
I'm a
It's a
communist,
walking
actually.
stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at the line,
Like an
at it lying there.
amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
Those words the future teaches you.
Real music. Real prolet cult. That's
This murder was all instigated by music. It was all about music. Music nowadays sucks.
Of the black and whites.
I'm not a misanthrope. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job.
Of a shit licker.
What is the Revolutionnaire?
It is the anthem of the world revolution. One of 3. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history.
Right.
And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
How does it go, the song?
How did it go?
He looks at his gun on the ground and shakes his head slowly.
Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Yeah, self-maintained,
The
huh?
rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too
If it's
much
this shabby, can it shoot? Can it shoot it?
are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said. It's a Triangong. Made in Sin Yao.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
And the right calibre.
Still the gun.
The old man
My
keeps
gun.
following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division
I have a bullet!
of the 4th Army
Kids are get him!
Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Holy crap, that's how long you've been here?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was...
22 years ago.
22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting. Always waiting. Always.
What for?
For her to return.
Her?
Who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I've been there. The city is a tinderbox. It may still happen. Women will always betray you. I come from there. I can assure you that this is not what the people are planning.
I am not a fool. I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered.
Back in 08? 7?
I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Let's see. We're at 5 hours and 30 minutes talking to him for a bit. So let's say we started talking to him at like 5:15, right? How long will this go? Let's see. Keep track of it. 5:15 to what?
A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
It wasn't reaction. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
It removes the ending. Imagine.
And
This whole conversation takes 6 hours.
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol.
Oh, he's gonna talk about a lot of things that I'm not gonna understand.
Ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash.
This is about the war, right? The revolution.
The map room. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance.
The same one as Renee and Martin, right?
Rotors in the morning, whirring.
What was that?
I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. I see. What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat.
What'd you just call me?
It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What is it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol.
The guy with
We captured it in '02.
the statue?
Retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Murderers, I know what you mean. Someone who comes the coalition military.
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
Uh-huh. How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Okay.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
You have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like that Druamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day.
Morphine.
Morphine.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over. We can do that.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
You notice the lieutenant is about to say
I would
something.
imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes. His face parched from the sun and the wind, with a wince of pain in there somewhere. How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsoff coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
Right.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine 22B. In the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it.
Finally.
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored
Yeah.
leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed
A
themselves.
lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more thing. Do you smoke Tiomotiri cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition appointed. We just try to help
You're
people.
the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes as he breaks into a
spray of blood
coughing
from
fit.
his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Communards signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honorable.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class.
Class is right there with it. So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Political commissar, what does that mean?
The old man does not answer.
Fucking answer me!
His silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Right.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
Where is she? Tell me! Where is she?
He nods slowly.
Tell me.
Then another tremor.
I'm a moralist.
No, you're not. You're part of the meat shield.
I'm a moralist.
The human shield that surrounds the fascists while they kill and rape. That's what you are.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
I have another question. Another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
What have
It's
you
a
been
farce.
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after
Yeah.
hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't.
Am I hyping myself up?
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Wait, which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
I know what you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with this in the last 2 weeks? So after the fighting stop.
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head erratically suddenly, then brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I know what you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last 2 weeks?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Did you use that gun to shoot a colonel of the security contractor Crinell?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all the tracks are confusing. Go with something else first. I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
I saved a lot of them. Their leader, Titus, we handled the situation. Stop changing the subject. We have a murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Do you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. This is the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more. We've done the ballistics. The tower came from this shot.
Saw you poking around there.
I saw you.
Evidence.
You shot that tower straight into his head. It was giant and it broke that window and you did it. Don't mind me. He took the tower from his shot. I saw you poking. I heard murder.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
The lieutenant softens his voice.
You've been here a long time, Mr. Druss. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You said fascists? You're admitting you killed him?
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
This was
One
when you had
twig got
all the
broken.
superstar glint.
Now the others are sad.
I wish I still had that freaky smile on me. You're a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me that communism kills him.
Stupid twat.
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes.
You fucked with the wrong police officer. I have paranatural abilities.
Nature does not behave in a paranatural manner. Aberrant bourgeois musings, magic earl creatures, and esoteric sensations. It's all crypto-fascism. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
You sound like a superstitionist yourself.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked.
Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yeah.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. And nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Of course, thank you, Head.
You got
Thank
it.
you.
Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Doras.
Fucking imbecile.
The man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his
The
feet.
maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however,
that's weird.
seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Simply.
What? What?
Another loose thread you will never connect. The lieutenant.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you?
Yeah,
So
right?
you were in
Why are
the
we...
house. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to
Are you
your
fucking
boss.
kidding me?
They must have really loved
That's so annoying!
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
I have to redo the entire conversation now.
You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Maybells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else. And right? Guys, come on.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our
I'm supposed to be smart too.
Resurrection.
It's just my brain didn't want to do the smarting. Apparently, my mind dice are weighted. They're put into an oven with the ones facing up.
The coast, too. Before
It's
they
so annoying.
containers on top of it.
Moments like that are
Filled
so
with
annoying, especially when it's
worthless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
like with something as like climactic as this. You know what I mean? Like missing a check like that is. You fucking kidding me?
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A young woman in Class A ringing bells, flowers that were behind.
Class, yeah.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from a whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a killer, but he was serving under the protection of law. He was a soldier. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Gross. Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning, there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex? Through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
Old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs and smacks his lips.
Motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them at
I'm
night?
always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eye to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
If it's part of the shit you
Then
see...
you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What exactly did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Okay, then.
Splat. A bloody spitball lands on the firewood.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
Tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III.
That's the statue.
A syphilitic murderer on the town square. To spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
I see. Does AZALI need to check for that? I think I did it.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing.
I remember when they were talking about him, and I'm like, yeah, this guy's kind of bad, but also.
Ruins too.
Who was it? Was Renee speaking his? No, Renee was talking bad about him. Because the whole the whole money thing.
While the parasites he fought to
I forgot who was like, but he did all this stuff.
Or Morang, or some.
I only remember the bad stuff about him though.
Their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Gross.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
No.
Throughout history,
even
if
they,
royal bloodline
I'm not them,
of the
so
suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
What?
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
Everard. Disco horse?
Horse.
Horse. That's all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seizes too hard. There's something about the statue on the roundabout. And syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible.
Oh, hell yeah. Money. Thank you.
Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
But it's still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because you forgot to take it down? The cynical advertising yuppies erected a deconstructed version of it. I don't know.
I do. Some advertising cockroaches use their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. We tore
it's
it
like
down
very
honest working class plastic
it's like the bones of the
but there it is again,
of the statue, right?
Grinning. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot from here.
It was you. You shot the statue. The bullet that was in his heart.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, detective?
That's it for the statue, then. Tell me, Mr.
The
Drills.
fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it, too. Shared with the law.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
You mentioned the union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare a farce of the social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
It was a disappointment. Everett Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar, Edward's brother.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
So you've talked to
First
Edgar.
against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Right. What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of
He said
Rebachon.
Zed. He's British.
We took this
We
fortification
took
from the
this.
loyalists. Even
If
the
it wasn't obvious from his accent. Zed, he's... We took this fortification from the loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Joe, did you kill the Colonel Mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Shakes his head.
What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Should I just do it? God bless me with your strength.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water.
I can imagine.
Dark, cold water.
I can't with this game anymore. This game has permanently, like, affected my relationship with dice rolls. 20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey, he acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
His eyes glistened suddenly with hatred.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to
Got one of the best results from the tribunal.
familiar rage.
That was the... Look, yeah, that was pretty lucky, right? I got all the... I basically won every 50-50 for the tribunal. And I think... Yeah, the only one I didn't... Dodging the bullet was what was the... There was one that was 40%, and then there was obviously the bullet from the guys, from the leader that I couldn't dodge. That's one of the best results, really. She was also a woman, wasn't she?
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring.
I'm probably gonna look at, like, what other tribunal results are there. If this is the last, I assume this is like the last part of the game, right? Probably gonna talk about like what else could have happened after the tribunal. But that's after we do this. And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Drill?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit, and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job, on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage. Different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal.
A sputter again, and nothing
If you
more.
were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
The lieutenant says in a voice even calmer, as if it were nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
I will not talk about anything. But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up. for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
Really? By the cock parading in his colorful uniform, do you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game.
You sound like a hater, man.
A working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac, race traitor.
This is the discussion we're having?
I remember him.
I just want to hear his. I just want to hear what he has to say.
Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
With his shaky finger, he points to the city toward the crater near the plaza, in which a lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
No one's there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one.
Weirdly excited about that one, Kitsuragi. Save the treat for later?
The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Renee's dead. He died of old age a couple days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
Had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
Cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode.
This is a...
Now. God damn this.
I guess this is his take on it. I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Thank you. Are you okay, Mr. Dross, to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die?
Of course, you didn't see people die.
Fuck and die.
We heard about him dying.
All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale.
The Pale!
It's all fucked.
It doesn't look like he is. Okay.
Okay, I'm glad we talked about this.
Glad we talked about what?
Talk about the people you don't like.
Glad we talked about what?
So for now,
I ain't going anywhere.
Gotta put on my what is it? Composure, I think it is. Gotta put on my composure suit. You understand the Pale now. You can't just go back. Gotta arrest this guy. The composure pants. Doesn't this? Oh no, it doesn't. My composure suit. Oh, my composure suit. Where is it? I think I have most of the pieces on already. Oh, I'm gonna be so composed. You're not. You're gonna feel how composed I am. You're gonna look at me and I'm gonna ooze composure. You're gonna be so. It's gonna rub off on you, mister.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Ow.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble
Ow.
who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
That's it?
He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes, and you say,
Give me a second. Let me spend. How many skill points do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me spend one of my 12 skill points. What is it? Composure? Okay. I'm so. Your old questioning technique. Ah, yes. It seems appropriate, right?
Minions of capital. What do you
We finally got the guy, and I can show off my true ability. They call me the human can opener. They also call me by another name. The Magic Mike. Magic Mike Man. Get it? Because he's a stripper. Look.
What strikes you about this?
You have a lot of points, yeah. It's because of.
Or the cough.
Yo.
Or the malnutrition.
Well, which one is it?
It's precisely what you could not see before.
This is so good.
For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
Surprisingly okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
For all the stripping you do during. I'm the human can opener, but I opened myself up. Alright. Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just
They see my amazing hot bod when I strip and put on my new outfit. The outfit is just a cherry on top. Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even. Not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Mr. Drills, are you on some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
He is indeed very lucid at times. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with more of an answer. Dr. Joes, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
He's ODing on something? Alright, well.
Minions
I think we just...
capital. What do
Joseph Lilanovich Dros, you're under arrest for the murder of Elias Courtenier.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
One more thing, Mr.
The old man looks at his rifle in your hands, a little startled for some reason.
Something I'm not aware of.
Them. Chill it. And I. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But You can't have everything.
You have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water.
I skipped that dialogue because I thought it'd be the same, but it wasn't.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Bleu.
In the free state of
Oh, yeah.
sunshine, hidden away at the edge of the earth.
Money.
Near the pale.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Are you sure? We checked the submersible and nothing was there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
You saw her on the passport, but before, when I said her name was Claude, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say? It was in the passport.
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of the rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
How does he know about those minute details about her body?
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you have seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing.
Oh.
All at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on the roof?
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route and behind the whirling and rags. Those were your footprints there. You changed shoes recently.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too.
Huh, so he was there.
Things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
He keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
Yeah, that's a...
How did you get in there?
Oh.
The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my smoke.
Andy found use for it. A spare key.
Like the
one hanging behind.
He has another spare key.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried flowers that were on the roof.
What about them?
There. He's already admitted to it. Just ask.
Did you leave the dried May bells behind your window?
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
A tremor passes the right side of his face. Why did you?
One night, and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room, on the floor. I'd never seen her do that before. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why. Maybe
a sudden pang.
If you...
In the silence.
Her.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was all about her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us hear first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafort.
I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, snow falls on 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the snow.
That is like a very, like, if it's very convenient, you know what I mean?
Encircled by hybrid aircraft.
It's very convenient, like, oh, he had another set of spare keys. Along with the spare key that was right next to the window, there was another spare key that this guy took, and he just kept it, and he suddenly had a use for it now. It's very convenient. I don't like that either, really.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd. Among the great ghost of the city she's leaving. For another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water.
Leaving before we solve the case. What's wrong with you?
Barely visible. If she didn't squint her eyes, he knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
How come the owner? That's true.
The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs in the fire are moist from the sea air.
My name, I am
the commune of
from the island.
51 minus
43 years. I was in a resurrection until there's nothing serious in this.
Okay. Wait. Time to go to sleep. I just looked and I'm like, is there anything else that I want to? Anything else I want to do before I arrest this guy? Yeah, let's just go to sleep. I'm tired.
The greasy old.
The offer still stands. Take it. You don't look so good.
You
go to sleep.
Time
to go to sleep.
In the dark corner, like a dog, you lie there.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
He kills you in your sleep. Kisaragi, you were supposed to be keeping watch! Kisaragi, you were supposed to keep watch, man. No tent's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. The door is back, like you never opened it. Go down to the chain. There's something there. The chain up here? Walk into the water, now. Uh-oh. See her footprints in the water. I do? Further.
Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism. Internationalism.
What the fuck is happening?
The welfare state turns around to face you.
What?
She has an airship airbag in her bee in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the holy suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife.
You like this? You like these flashlight moves?
Think of the historical knowledge you could.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I called this the 110 degrees. Basilisk! Really? Basilisk? Oh shit. You kidding me? Right now? We're meeting God. Okay. You can't be basilisking on me now, man. God's right in front of us.
I don't know, man. What is the holy suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I solved the case, the entire case of the hanged man.
Wow, see? The entire case.
She smiles. It's another sad smile with a knit brows.
Good things can still happen.
Yeah, I
exactly.
guess.
Now.
She glances over her shoulder. You hear distant traffic. An airship passes overhead. Dogs bark somewhere. Something's off.
Sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glancing to the right, and then she looks at her bag. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one? She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into...
You are. None of the others are as beautiful as you.
Does not answer. There's that expression again. You have to say something.
No, stupid. No, don't say those stupid things.
I'm sorry. I'm foam. All I can do is foam. It's meaningless.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore.
What?
Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But
she looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. But what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell?
Good for me where? In fucking hell?
Yes. She'll come around now. I made her love you again.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle of her airport bag. She has a pained expression on her face.
I'm really good at this relationship.
Agonizing. I don't understand. It was, she herself said.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see? I'm bad. I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person. You will get better. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks at you. She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green.
But I can.
20 years?
Yes.
That's so much time.
It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
You said you felt that way once? That you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again?
Harry, we can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic.
Let's be the same people. Let's be the last sane people in the world, but only twice. If it doesn't work, let's lose our minds and let it all sink into the pail.
Yes, of course. You've got everything under control, and I'm hysterical because I don't want to keep hurting you.
But what went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better.
I don't know. Please.
Why? Why can't we be together?
We can't be together because you're insane.
Insane how?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get a hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
What do you mean by insane?
What I mean.
Yes, I may know what you mean.
No, you don't. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're
This
trees.
is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
Oh my god, are they... uh, are they metagaming me? Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You just list everything you want to ask me.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long.
Oh my god.
Communicated with insightful.
She hated me because I was a video game character.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
I get the feeling that you're not really
I
Dolores
don't know
Day.
what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the X
Wasn't
something.
I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should have gone even deeper to a place I never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss void. You should have stayed down. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so
glad
much closer.
too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Cool, say hi to your
I
friends.
will.
She says, the evening wind blows in, and the gown wraps around her white flag, like a white flag.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
You're the morning.
I don't understand.
No, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the mourning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regnant of the territories Mundi and Insulind, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all?
What?
But I thought the historic figure she had.
Liked war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
What about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place, the Doom commercial area.
I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider back then.
But you said you have a vast soul and that you always come back to it.
We said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her, I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter, a handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out of her
You
eye.
need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart.
I don't remember.
She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find the little pieces of sadness in me. I carry it out in my chest down the Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows until by the time I reach the fuel station, it's filled me completely. I step on the little rail and look back, something, bow collector. And now I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
There's more. Kisses.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No. It was 100,000,000 years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest.
Oh.
But I'm no longer that.
Kisses.
This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I was
The
cool.
coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first kiss, my first time to have sex, the first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Ticket stub.
Let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Can't we turn back to the person you were? I see her in you, under the gown, under that
And
wreath.
my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Oh, so the rich man took you from me.
I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness, you feel
I'm being cocked.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
What do you mean by girl?
She smiles mysteriously, looking east, then turns her gaze back to you.
Where's
the
the
smile?
Where's this? Where's this Voyager Road?
Here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
What now? What happens now? What's the next thing we
Is
need to
there
talk about?
really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome. It's not. But I can't answer your... You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say?
This is another list, isn't it?
No.
It's not just the list. Other people get, in conclusion, you're ill.
You're not even
I'm
human.
actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
No, you're special. You had glowing
My
lungs.
do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
I know I can still make your lungs glow. I know I can if only you let me.
No answer. The arches of her brows quiver as she looks you in the eye. A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. Her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here.
It'll pass. Everything does.
Mass
That
murder!
is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Right,
Not
so...
that either. Can't I just be?
Oh shit.
I am actually... This thing you've made... Other question...
It's not that yet.
I have to, Harry.
Don't go.
Really, I've already missed the 8:30.
Don't go.
I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
You don't want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not to. Okay, I understand. Quick! Suggestion! Let me suggest! No, wait. I need to see my list again. I'm sorry, where's my list? Wait! This is funny. No, you don't want...
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time, so long ago.
But this is intolerably bad.
This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
No, Dolores Day! How much could I have increased that? Could I have increased that multiplier? Who knows? Because I don't. Oh god. I'm naked. Wow, I'm so thin. Look at my arms.
How was your sleep?
It was total annihilation. Swallow the... Let's arrest the perp. That's the next step in the chain task. Okay, there you go. I was like, am I just gonna be naked for the rest of the game? Alright, let's go. I was going crazy. Alright, mister. There's nothing else on this list, right? Noid is back.
The old man stared.
Wait. Just in case.
The old man stares despondently.
Yosef Lilianovich Drost, you are under arrest for the murder of Els Kotanea.
But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand,
no,
sir?
I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the Ree, its eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
We have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Who watches him while I come back for you?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't...
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
Maybe I can just ask that net picker to watch him?
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
Below the confusion and rage of a fit of jamais vu, like yours, the thought passes more pressing matters takes its place.
Listen. Listen now.
Listen now?
You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
And we can offend a little bit.
No.
How about you come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct?
No. It would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this...
I just failed at 30%.
The wind is cold. From the east, your skin is crawling suddenly.
Whoa! It's the phasmid.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there.
What the fuck?
An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering.
What the fuck? When was the last save right before this?
What are you talking about?
The old man looks at the reeds and then at you. That
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
What the fuck?
Straight at you, with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reed.
Kim, can you see it?
If he can see it too, then you're not totally insane. But that would mean it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute.
Holy shit! This was all just a means to prove the phasmids were real.
Very careful.
What the fuck?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him.
It's right there. You can see it. The phasmid did it. He doesn't finish the sentence. One letter is all he can produce. His hands are numb and he stares at them. What the fuck?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head.
Holy shit!
Hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss.
We can't just leave it standing there. We have to do something, Detective. It could be connected somehow even.
The insolent din phasmid.
It is.
You hear the familiar ring of the jacket unzipping and
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds
No,
a
wait!
piece of
He's
milled
gonna be scared off!
He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Kim, the flash is loud. It won't like that.
Photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid. Stop
I
now.
won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
Kitsuragi, stop! He has stopped fiddling with the camera, but not put it down.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Just listen to me.
Okay.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
Okay. I mean, what are the chances that I fail this?
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps.
Huh, electrochemistry, you're useful.
The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white
You got negative for shaving? Yeah.
The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets.
Can't
of
believe
water.
it. It would have been a 97% if I didn't shave. It's smelling me.
Maybe it is real. The pheromone.
The lieutenant's
The
mouth is a
insect's
gate.
head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding.
This guy's giant.
Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion.
Oh.
The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No. Stop. Be afraid.
Put your other hand up.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you.
It's right, pray.
Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulations. As it moves,
pray to me, child.
Pretending to be plants, rustle along on its joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
Reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand up on your tippy toes and look closer.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Kim, it's foaming!
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts.
What is what?
Masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Hold up. This is a white check? I don't want him.
As you back off, the phasmid also takes a step back into the reeds. Something tells you the next time you engage and disengage, it will probably flee. The arthropod follows you with its antennae. As you back off, the cracks and hisses of the tape that's come to its end grow more distant.
I should have just tried it. Hold up. My Inland Empire fit. I need to know what he's about. Inland Empire. Yes.
Hissing and clicking, the arthropod extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you again.
Tell me, what are you doing?
Below it.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
I am ill.
What is your illness?
My body aches. I am bleeding.
I smelled it. As soon as you stepped on the island. Strawberries. Fresh bursts of red strawberries. Ripe, turning riper. Soon, you'll be rotten. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness. Being intruded upon. Transient. Dim.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
A small leg? That's horrible.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. Tell me what is life?
Fire burning.
Where?
Inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph
I should go through everything.
from a one palm. Now,
This is probably the only time I'll be able to talk to this thing.
for me, tell me what is
It's wonderful.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell me what fire?
In the city, all around, it's going
I am
down.
oblivious to the city. It is only on my margins. A ball I sometimes spin, a toy, or the cylinder of a discarded trash bin. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. Tell me what it's like for you. Fire?
On the horizon, pale
Where?
fire. This thing we're both sensing is coming to an end.
That is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me.
Oh,
There
well
is
then.
only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind.
I would never see this again. Yeah, right now, right?
It is a serious.
So what if the next picture doesn't come? This creature is not the photographer, just the camera.
Tell me what it's like. Yes.
Oh, right.
Now, tell me what is your illness?
I'm ill in my head. I'm insane. That's how it is for me.
I am not. There isn't even a central nervous system in my head. Only mouth parts. We're eating white blood clots. Now I will tell you. Tell me what it's like.
I'm ill.
What is your illness?
In my heart, for me, it's sadness. Input after input.
It is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me,
Intruder upon by what?
I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So it only
I'm glad to
feels
be
like
me.
something
An
to
incredibly
be.
sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It's disorienting at first, but I keep my shit together.
It must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral.
What?
In honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Intruder upon by what?
I am at the end of... Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I regret
That's absolutely nothing.
leg try to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
Okay, I don't want
So, you see, it's sometimes difficult to be an insect. All of nature is a kind of horror, or strife,
So is all this just happening in my head? I'm not actually talking to this thing. I'm just staring at it, right?
with all of creation reflected in your forebrain.
Intruder upon by what?
I am at the end of
The
a
fuck
narrow
is happening to me right now?
I don't know. You're just a shadow. Are you
Did
sure?
you just call me? Yes, I am.
Sometimes.
That's cool.
No. The leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now. Oh,
I am at the end of a narrow view of even when you're asleep.
It's silly.
You want to be a fussmate? Are you sure? Sometimes the leg tried. So you see.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Yes, or are you talk to the city? I am having mind communications with this insect in front of me. Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
Oh, the Phasmid likes me.
You're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
I'm a
So
detective.
am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals.
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
I'm a
So
detective.
am I.
I was born to
Yes.
protect you.
No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
Yes, this is my
No
masterpiece.
one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea.
She's...
The first in 1,000.
It's saying that I smell like strawberries, and it also said that she's a plant eater, so she's a leaf eater. She specified leaf, but I don't know if she eats other plants. I'm scared of her. Truly.
So am I. He's in the back very slowly. So am I. I can also detect pheromones. So am I. Yes.
No, this is just an accident.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Ugh. This game is taking so many turns. Where does this come from? All this, all around us, the world?
And the birds know that. Not even a water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by a god.
We should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Wait, so
So you look like a reed and you eat reeds?
They don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed Phasmid?
I once cloned myself and ate the little ones.
Uh-oh.
It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we...
wait, so
Too sensitive
yes,
matter.
of course. The 3 meters.
Not even...
So the 3-meter tall insect would be offended.
Wait,
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little... Not even the birds know that. Not
Then-
even the water lily.
Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer.
Eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
wait.
Yes. Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little one.
Exactly are you?
An unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
I
Right.
went unnoticed by
Oh.
the first settlers and the land surveyors
Interesting.
of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Samanese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51. I am
It may.
no one. I have stayed
No
hidden
choices.
through 4 forms.
Are you poisonous?
I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Oh shit. It's insane.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you.
Oh,
no one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, what is the Pale?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of
What
the
the
human
fuck?
mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
A violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Ow!
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
But I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion.
Simian butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who... The Pale too came with you. No, you're a violet. We suspect...
Instead of air, you...
Also, very, very dangerous. No, the Pale too... It is an... You're a violet. We suspect...
Instead of air.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink?
I've already forgotten the whole world once when I drink too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed. No, the Pale... You're a violent... We suspect...
Instead of air.
Everything your eyes touch...
I'll be extra careful not to blink stink except doing it.
Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that.
It doesn't look like that, no. No.
Okay, forget it.
What's going on?
Having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
No, I told you it's about
I
fate.
think we should take the picture, and then you...
No.
Wait, no, I don't want to... I don't want to do this option.
Also, very, very...
It doesn't look like that. You're just staring at it.
Nothing, just looking at a sticking.
I think we should take the picture. It doesn't... No. I think we should take the picture. It doesn't... No. Okay.
The case is meaningless compared to this. I've totally transcended the case.
We should take the picture, and then...
It's insane.
No, the Pale too. It is... You're a violent and... Voices...
Instead of air.
Everything your eyes touch... Please, do not do that again.
I'm sorry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. This was all.
There is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
Thank you. I also... That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
What? Who's she talking about? Okay, Kim, take the picture.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a
Oh
sword.
my god!
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant. Hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Slowly reach out and touch the...
The antennae
whisker.
hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its
You changed...
touch
Oh
on your
yeah.
foot feels cold, ticklish.
Hold up, Kizuragi, wait.
The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The
Lick
creature
your
in front
finger.
of you stays frozen.
Carefully pet its
The limb
forearm.
before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much
She said
lighter
he's
than a
poison.
reed.
Wait. Yeah,
A
poisonous.
soft push could tip the creature
Your
over.
morale increased. Oh, it did.
Exoskeleton
I didn't even notice. I got one more.
Warning. A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor, some sort of countdown process.
It's poisonous. It's not venomous, so I don't want to lick it.
Time to think. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Bye-bye, Phasmid. Only the best. What the fuck? You're telling me that fucking cryptid was related to this case?
It's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds.
Oh shit! Did it pick up the girl's items? It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only... I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Oh no.
What now?
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
What time?
For the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown
I
has
feel like now is not the time to be having these thoughts.
itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Ta'ola? What's that?
Ulogu Theodos.
I thought now, right?
Zausin. Ipoli Osidien.
Half-Light started talking as soon as we got done with that that Phasmid. Wait, when did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world-ending shit I've been saying, huh?
You spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, Even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
I'm not sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism.
Also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Sure, half late. Now's not the time. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it is the passport. Why'd you opt in? Why not? Now it sits in my here. Cop of the Apocalypse. I'm still researching this other one. Oh, this is the helmet? I see. And it came with a scope too. I would have had the full set. Oh well. I'm gonna look at the...
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
Look at the photo.
It's Clasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish. Younger somehow.
What was this doing in the Phasmit's nest?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Perhaps for some blackmailing plan?
Perhaps. But that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest.
I think the Phasmid took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
A curious octopus would do something similar. Or even a cuttlefish.
Perhaps it was curious, like an octopus.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point. Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was.
The Phasmid took it, and I sensed it to do so. I saw something open up the buoy with its spindly legs.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
I can see how the helmet could wash.
A curious octopus would do something
Perhaps
similar.
it was a vendetta against our Miss Oranje.
Phasmids are not capable of holding grudges. Only humans and some tracking predators do that.
It says Catherine Alazie.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name. Where Clasia comes from. Remember? God damn it.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be a real name. She lied to us.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now. She said...
Katarzyna Alazie.
Maybe this is not her... This is her real passport, not a fake. This is her real name.
No, she lied to us. Her so-called real name was not her real name. Somehow she's managed to lie to us about that too.
What's her real name then?
I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alazie or Clasia or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even...
Could be fucking anything.
...surface with her, Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Alright. Well... we got a suspect to be talking to.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Wave your hand in front of his eyes. Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to
Old
this man?
age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reads for him.
Could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmids stay hidden all these years?
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief.
Three checks in a row? A hidden check with 3 checks in a row? That's scary. It's when you're talking to the phasmid? Really? Yes, you forget it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Marabus, I see. Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the
It does
phasmid?
not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He takes off his glasses and cleans them. When he puts them back on, he's staring at the sea. I think he's addicted to that
Like
thing.
a drug?
He has displayed addict behaviors, and it's not just the
His
painkillers.
pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
And he examines the catatonic man's eyes. Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship to the
You mean
phasmid?
pheromonal?
Pheromonal. Yes. He seems a little off for a man his age, Randy.
The scope? Knowing of her bruises? His disposition toward Miss Orania? I see what you mean. You mean pheromonal?
No,
He does not.
That could be part.
No response.
No, that's not it. I talked to the phasmid. It says it's destroying
You should be
him.
more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. Degradation is only a side effect.
Valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective. You should be more careful.
No,
Are
it's
you
only-
sure? A valid hunch. Long-term exposure.
He's been
to
here for a
something
long
like
time.
that
Who knows how
could
long it's been in
he
its
did
company?
seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
We found some things in the phasmid's nest,
He
Mr.
stares
Jules.
into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the ceramic helmet.
Just dull staring. Not even rage left. Wherever he is, the last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here.
Right.
This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Hey,
No reaction. His breathing
this is the lady you like. Hey, everybody apparently has a crush on this. Hey,
around 80.
look, lady.
This is an
You guys love lady. You guys love ladies, right?
no longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply. He's gone again.
Try something else?
I lost.
You lost it, Mr.
He turns
Jules?
his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost it. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in
This
your
sight
hand.
is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
I'm gonna let you dress for now,
Plastic
Mr.
cape
Dross.
flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
The old man.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about leaving him here. Whatever Kitsuragi says. Oh my gosh. There's so much. So much to do.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
RCM. It sounds like RCM. Revershos
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
From what I'm hearing is we descend from glorious Revolutionary War. It's a little embarrassing in 51, no? We need a little rebrand. ICM sounds like ICP, very close to the International Collaboration Police. Nice and very normal. Catch
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign.
What is the
Intermediate
ICM?
Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
A white star.
An upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Are those speck stars
No,
too?
That's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda.
Looks
known
old.
as the face in the sea.
Looks old. What's it doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Alright.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away birds' wings touch the still
Have you never learned the communist symbol? I don't touch any of that. I don't know anything. Wait. Obviously I know it. Yeah, the hammer and the sickle. I thought this was a Russian thing. Isn't it? Soviet Union, yeah. I see. Okay. What's with the fluttering?
Quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath
On
the flutter.
islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
Oh my god, why am I thinking all these thoughts now?
A silent hiss. See air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
It's... Really?
The faraway roar of the city. Distant
Yeah,
like
the
today's dream.
sickle and the
Before
hammer were the only ones that I
sound
ever
of
like
sand.
knew, kind of.
The low tide
Is the one I'm
filtered
familiar
through
with.
its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Beyond that.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence.
A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world.
Kim.
Yes?
It's pretty silent on silent.
Is that why we are stopping?
I have one more
The
thing.
lieutenant nods.
Yes?
Have you noticed how quiet it is?
The lieutenant.
Kim.
Yes?
It's really fucking silent on silent. Oh, sorry, let's move. Sorry, Kim. I'm having a fucking... like, some kind of thought revelation that I do not see the relevance of. It's just really quiet here.
On the waves.
Let's
go.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Someone's waiting. Someone's waiting for us here? The lady's not here anymore.
Look what the tide brought in.
What the fuck?
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Wait, you're the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Forget that. There's a giant...
You're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello. I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Oh, you said you were here on vacation.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your...
Oh, so this is our little posse that they were talking
we
about.
Might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled
Whoopsies.
that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
That didn't do anything right. I just dropped something on my keyboard.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you,
It's
Lieutenant.
good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What is this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Right.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
That's a shit kid.
You. Shit kid? That's you.
Maybe you've deserved it.
How did I know? How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
So after all that Sylvie stuff, he betrays me.
Shit kid. He didn't betray you. He just told us the direction you went in. Who's Sylvie?
Sylvie's a girl I hooked up Gart with. I did that and saved his establishment.
He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood.
It was this junior delinquent.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I suspected something was up.
Or did you think I was a goddamn firefighter? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years?
You never told me. You told me that you're the horse-faced woman.
Lieutenant, my name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
We're still friends. I just have a stupid head.
Okay. Because you're my commanding officer, I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
So Hadelstam turns out to be special consultant Trent Hadelstam.
Yes. I'm Trant Heilestam.
Hadelstam.
I never said I wasn't Trant Heilestam.
So what's up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Oh, what's up with all that interesting history? Spy on me?
I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what are you special consulting?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s.
Right.
Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
Yeah.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardner, the scab leader, this. Tell me at least who you... At least tell me who are.
Yes, I'm still Kinky Solagi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in it?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstam, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, but first, who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Trant because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde with sunglasses like you were?
There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
Okay, so what does this unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Okay.
The 41st isn't...
Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Why didn't you detect or die then?
You think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
None of this is ringing any bells.
Bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, e-solar, pound, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and...
What the fuck?
Why not socioeconomically?
Wait, socioeconomically? You think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vrede for school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
I made all this up. I made it all up. It was a fantasy, a stupid joke. I know what I am. I might have something to do with the anomaly in the church. I'm 2 millimeter hole in the world. I am a highly experimental detective. This is a method I used to solve the case. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Take this seriously. I suspect there's something wrong with Martinez.
Sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audio-spatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves. Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think his other anthroponetics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven. However, what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Komodo Red. Honestly, I think he's just lying to us.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious...
This is when I realized he
One was after
when
the
you
two
realized?
drugs case. The other when we looked into that mural.
So he's just been like... So he's just been fucking around. Or he fucked off, as he says it. He fucked off so much that he went back to the station and then came back? That's funny.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Great.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input.
What?
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension? Now nothing.
Really?
Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Hold up, in the ocean?
Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Our work vehicle, with fish and clams and other sea shit.
Tequila Sunset. I also jumped the canal, by the way.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila Sunset. Jump the canal. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Wait, my badge?
The thing that tells people you're a police officer.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Shit! Shit! Fuck. My hands were full.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully.
Shit!
It lands
What?
on the ground, so
It's falling!
ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements. What is it with all these material objects?
What? Fuck? Ass? Gun.
The thing that was given to you to kill people.
gun. Behold all my guns. If anything, I need more hands.
I don't care about your collection, you hoarding freak. Is one of them your service weapon? I only want to know about that one gun.
Yeah, I got it.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I didn't lose my gun. I have a gun.
We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized cloud of ethanol coming from your mouth.
So it doesn't matter that I found my gun?
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost is your gun's natural state, you drunk bum.
I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
No idea what you're smelling. I washed the death off.
Doesn't reply, but his expression speaks for him. You should have done a better job, is what it's saying.
So many weapons, your RPG. Well, who's a character that just has a bunch of guns on them? I'm like a Resident Evil guy. My inventory management is crazy. You can hold 2 rifles and 2 pistols in your inventory. Crazy. Wait, it might be because of the pheromone.
Please, don't start talking about your pheromone again. This is serious. If you don't,
Then you'll be fired. This is a hearing. Toughen up.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
we've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Hase, she was some kind of spy from Occident, specially trained.
Well, if she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
What else was I supposed to do?
We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
I also solved the case. It solved all of it.
It's better if I do that.
It's so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times.
Okay.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him. On this case, what is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
I haven't.
The man sighs deeply.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying.
Oh, day one?
Especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
You should yell something.
I'm a policeman of the state to come.
The RCM consists of policemen of the state that is. So, a little discrepancy there.
He turns back to Vicomare.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. Something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential.
Wow, this light's really funny. It's your turn to sing. It's your turn to sing. Oh, guys, why aren't...
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, was a valiant effort.
It's your turn on the stand. It's your turn. Your turn.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years. ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
What the hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man.
Wait, so you automatically lose the game if you haven't made enough progress at this point?
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, I did some kids some solid. I turned their lives around.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
Also, the phasmid was female. Its reeds are the nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
He gathered items in the nest, a helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford colorful mating displays physically. This one was plain colored.
I still think it was female.
As I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
It just ended abruptly though, right? I'm like, oh man, it is? Let me, I wasn't paying attention to it and now it's just gone. I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
Cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
Oh, let's start playing again.
That makes sense. Yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a pheromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
Major crime unit. Sitting here talking about bugs. The perpetrator seems intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch, but...
There are species of bees that, under the influence of pheromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Yes.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any pheromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
He shakes his
They're
head.
not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It had mandibles that looked like hair. And it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts.
Yeah, I hear it.
Limbs.
It's very like tavernish, isn't it?
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Cop discovers
I'm being interrogated so I don't get fired. Bring
the Insulindian
the tavern band here with their lute and their lyres. Their pan flutes.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's
There's a fiddle in there somewhere.
Photo.
Without it,
Killer Lilovano Stros has. We have a strong motive for him.
Veljanovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary
The custom
metronome.
started in Grad, where they have patronyms: Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
He killed the mercenary out of an act of jealousy.
I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism, like the phasmid.
Folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
Oh, that booze is coming from the river, and it's probably your own booze breath.
God,
bitch.
Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something.
The previous Debonair Union was assassinated by our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Evrart and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Right. Understood, of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
There's also a dead man on boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found
The
him?
body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
I also looked into the mystery of the Doom commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Rue de Saint Ghislaine 10, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did.
It's right here.
It's all right. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
What do you say? You want to take all this? You want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Hell yeah.
So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
A quick nod.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
Westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
What?
It's getting really cold.
I'm the scrawniest gym teacher ever. Have you seen me? my gym teacher in high school, he was like a baseball like coach. He did like baseball coaching and like referee stuff when he wasn't teaching. And he wasn't a giant dude, but like for a guy, because he was short, he was on the short side. For a guy his height, he was big. Like muscle big. Jesus. It's canon. It's basically canon, huh? That does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth.
The fun sportswear.
Your love of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick.
When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
You said in Quran I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Quran. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
In the gym?
Just east of Jamrock. It was a short
floorboards
walk
in the gym?
every morning to the baseball field.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Asel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Really? Ah, I see. Why did I join the RCM then?
Regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are.
Oh.
All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on.
My girlfriend.
The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Okay, I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's another teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick who?
Dora something. Dora Engelund. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Wait, Dora Engelund?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people
Nice.
come from.
Thank you. So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry.
Don't you say that about my ex?
A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist?
I just like, I run up to her. Don't you?
Go talk to that.
Don't you ever talk about her? Officer, stop!
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Okay, I'm a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
Huh? Because the suspect seemed to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it.
For political neutrality. Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen and McLean.
Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
An iconic duo, I take it?
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
And the C wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers.
Sick.
You and I reconceptualized it as a task force.
Yeah.
It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
And prices.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Right. So I worked for the Bloody Murder Station.
It's not the Bloody Murder Station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
The Phasman, I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
A cryptozoologist. She lives at Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasman.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
She looks at
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Okay.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Rivershoal.
He pulls up his collar and looks around. The cold spring light reflected in his the lens of his
I don't
glasses.
know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work at Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one.
No, he should come work with us.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
The lieutenant turns very serious all of a
We
sudden.
also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get.
Yeah, Kitsuragi.
Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Yeah.
He's really considering it.
I'm ready.
Good.
She looks at you, and then Vic Camaro.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway. To Boogie Street, forking.
Remember what I said about the boring parts? Are you ready? Setup of exciting parts. It just start. Let's see it.
Close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
End. Yeah. Let's get out of here. We got places to be. Oh, man, really? It ends with that giant debrief. We didn't even get to arrest him. But we did. But I guess we'll do that on another day. What? Wow. We actually did finish today. Crazy. I honestly didn't think we'd finish it. I thought there would be so much more. Our last fucking one of our last conversations was with the Phasmid is wild. That's so funny. But yeah. Man, this game, I'll be frank, has been a fucking roller coaster of emotions. Though I think most of it is me just being quiet. There was going to be a sequel. It feels like it sets itself up for a sequel, right? Like Kizuragi's gonna come work with us. At least the way I played it. Kizuragi's gonna come work with us, and we're gonna have a nice, fun time. Oh, it's probably gonna be something related to the war, and like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. And like, I can't wait to see, like, it's probably gonna be in Jamrock instead of where are we in Martinez. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And I guess from what you said here, right? It doesn't look like it's happening. Unfortunately. Man, yeah, this game has been a roller coaster of a game. If you don't know how I started playing this game, I started playing it because I had a viewer recommended to me while I was playing Is back summer of 2024, and here we are, 2025 April, and playing the game. My thoughts on the game? Man, I'll be frank. I don't know if this was... I think this was a me thing, mainly because I didn't know what to... Oh shit, look at all these voice acting stuff. To be fair, I think the voice acting is a giant highlight of this game. Yo, piss guy. But yes, when I first started the game, but like basically the first month, right, that I played the game, I'll be frank, it was a slog. It was a slog. I couldn't get myself to do a lot of the things because I think it's just the way I played games. Like I'm very like cautious. I like to be very thorough. But being very thorough in this game is takes a lot of time, like a long time. And like you're spending all your time running around. Like I think I was the most out of it when I was listening to the Australian guy talk about the Phasmids, because I was like, this has nothing to do with the case. This has nothing to do with the case. But apparently, I guess it does. The Phasmid did have something giant to do with the case. So, you know, hands up. Like, fuck me, I guess. Thank God Lena and Australian man are gonna learn about him. Learn about the Phasmid now. Time to conquer Japan is Oda Nobunaga. I wish. The thing is, I don't think it's on sale anymore, unfortunately. I think next time it's on sale, I'll buy it. Because, I guess with the game ending now, right? Our Thursday slot is free. Finally. But yeah, there was a giant point at the beginning where I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I spent like the first like 5 streams in day 1 and 2, right? I think these last two, 3 streams has just been me speedrunning the rest of the game. Or not speedrunning, but just me sitting down and being like, okay, there's stuff to do. There's so many things I gotta do, you know? And I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna sit down and play through it. And to be fair, it felt very slow. And a lot of it, I was very like, not that I wasn't into it, but it felt like I didn't understand a lot of it. I use this metaphor a lot. Got crazy with bad rules, right? I say this a lot, and I say this because I know some, if not most of my people, the people who watch the stream that I know of play this game. It's like when you play Honkai Star Rail and you hear Acheron talk about something. It's like that, but imagine that for like 50 hours. That's what this game is like. If you don't understand, you don't understand what I mean. But if you played Honkai Star Rail and you played through that story, you know, she says some fucking not archaic, but like cryptic ass stuff, and I'm just like, I don't understand what you're saying, but I guess that's what this game felt like at the beginning. I'm just like, yeah, yes, I don't know what you mean, but sure, the capitalism, communism, sure, like I am. Maybe it's because I'm like the one person, because I feel like there has been a very specific feeling that's been emulated in today's stream, or that's been displayed in today's stream that's very apparent. But I'm not really good with, one, very political topics, and two, very deep topics that I don't have personal experience with. I think is the best way to put it. I think this game has put that on full display. I'm very disconnected, and you know, but yeah, how does it feel to get your political degree? What did I learn? Did I learn anything from this? All I learned from this is that I'm a very sorry guy. I like to think I'm a very pacifist dude. Very sorry cop, man. But yeah. Other than that, the thing is, I think I've only been talking shit about the game, unfortunately, right? And to be fair, I think with the kind of game that it is and the kind of game player that I am, it's not surprising. Though I will say, once the game started to pick up its speed, there was so many like hard-hitting shits that kept happening. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I think when we made progress on the church was when I was starting to be like, okay, I can get behind this, and then we dominated the Hardy Boys, and I was like, oh shit, things are like actually happening. It's crazy. You know what I mean? So like, oh my god, And I thought it was very fun. That's the only reason why, it was one of the only reasons why I could sit here and play this game for like 12 to 8 hours, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason. I was just like, I need to know what happens next. And also the idea that of like, I need to move on to other things. I think both Alliance Alive and Disco Elysium have overstayed their welcome on my channel, and it's time to move on to something new. Thank God, too, because... Well, not thank God, because I did end up enjoying Disco Elysium. It just felt like I couldn't be very funny with it because of like all the topics that I kept diving into, you know. I went into this game being a Phoenix Wright player, and I'm probably going to come out of it still being someone who likes Phoenix Wright more than this kind of style of game, but appreciating it, you know? But yes, also another thing that this game gets down super well, right, is atmosphere. I think the atmosphere in this game is wild. I think everything they do in terms of like writing and setting setting things up for like suspense, especially suspense in this game, is done really well. It's done super well. Like when we had to you know, explore the doomed commercial area for the first time, right? Wildly scary. When we went down into the sewers to catch Ruby, wildly scary. Right? Any like kind of like sort of like that dream sequence where I thought Kitsuragi was gonna be dead. Crazy scary. Like really. Every NPC is amazing, everyone has an interesting story. Yeah, that's true. I didn't get to explore everyone's like I didn't get to explore everybody's kind of like character development, right? I feel like I could have learned more about Kuno and Kunoni's. As much as I didn't like either of them, right? I was pretty intrigued by them because they set it up like there was something else there. Also, I can't believe the game ended like that. I do want to talk about that. But yeah, all the NPCs are cool. They all ended up being like, did they all end up being likable? Not really, but they all ended up being interesting. I did not expect to like Titus as much as I did and the Hardy Boys. You know, at first they're just being assholes to be assholes, but then you're like, oh, they're like protecting someone. Oh, they truly didn't know. Oh, will they like me now? I guess no. And then they ended up being cool, so cool. Bart was annoying for a little bit, but he ended up being cool. The bookkeeper is a terrible businesswoman who keeps fault and is like not terrible to her child, but like she makes her stand outside of her of the bookstore in order to promote it, which is weird. Hey, can we look at the collage now? Yes, please. You, it is me. What is this? Oh, it's straight up just a collage. Oh. Did that just crash my game? Carved out of, ooh. Really? Look at all these people. We didn't even meet everybody. Who are these guys? I don't know who these guys are. I know these. I think these girls are the. Yeah, these guys are Moneyhead's peeps or Musclehead's peeps. Yeah, there's so many. There's like I feel like there's like things I could have done that I just didn't. You know. Ruby the Instigator. I don't think I fully understood Ruby's character, unfortunately. Which is sad. The deserter, the killer, the pigs who only showed up once. These two. Hill driver, yes. Anyone? Yeah, all the people that I don't know are probably at the back, right? Major crime unit. Light bending guy. Sponsor. Who is this? I could have met this guy? This is the student. Echo Maker. The Phasmid. I could have met the... I don't know who these two are. More scabs. Moneyman. Tar Darkness. Sake Sunrise. Drunk worker. You know what these are? These are probably if I gave the guy the alcohol. Yeah, that's also a thing I've skipped. I didn't give them alcohol because why would I fuel their alcoholism? Yes, I don't have any use for this. But yeah, overall, I think this game is pretty good. Pretty good. It's definitely. I don't want to say it's like an acquired taste. I forget what though. Really? It's whatever. It's definitely something you have. It builds up. This game builds up. Also, it's very infuriating. Like, it's very good at like simulating the emotion anger. One more thing. What is the menu? The menu? The menu. Streamer mode. This was clicked on, right? Yeah, it was clicked on. The view. What is this view? Oh, yeah. On the main... Oh my... Wait, is this from the island? Wait. No, it isn't, right? Because the church is here. The boardwalk... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the... Oh, my God. Isn't this the island? Because it's right here. The thing's right here. The church is here. Oh, this is the deserter looking out. Wait, can I... Where is it? Where's the whirling in rags? It's like here, right? I can't see it. Or is it over here? I can't tell. No, this is the harbor. No, what is this? This is the harbor, right? This is the tower. It's like... It's right here, right? It's like right here? Oh. Because the statue's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, that's a cool... I didn't even notice that. That's such a cool... Such a cool detail. There's another one? I would have never noticed that. I thought it was just like, oh. There's another thing about this view, though. We're playing the game. It was depressed. Really? It's so abstract, I can't. At light? Like this view, I see. What's this button? Oh. The character button. Alright, time to start a new game. Wow. You remember when the game looked like this? Physical gets red and yellow. You think people have done this? Wow. Holy crap. Well. I haven't had time to fully what's the word? Synthesize the game yet. And to be honest, it's gonna be pretty hard for me to sit down and think about it, because I really don't. That's why you need to make progress. It's the true experience though, right? You forget everything and all your motor abilities of what's happened. But yes, I still haven't fully processed this game, but overall, I think the game was pretty good. Like I said, I did have some hiccups at the beginning of me just like not knowing how to do things and like how to really approach the game. And you know, I basically approach the game the same way, but if I fail a roll, it's like fuck it, whatever. I need to make progress anyways, right? But it's fine. But overall, I think this game's good. I'll give it a 7. Also, you never get any all the hidden checks. Yeah, it's the ultimate run, the true Harry Dubois experience. So yeah, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 game. Wasn't completely for me, which is why it's kind of low, but if you like kind of this super like open world explorer game with like a really great world, really, I feel like if anybody who's more connected with you know, politics and our current world status would like this game a lot. I am not that person. I am not that person, but I enjoyed the mystery part of the game and also looking for the phasmids. There will never be a game like this again. There won't. I'll just be stuck playing my Danganronpas and my Phoenix Wrights. And you know what? It might not be a good thing for other people, but I think it'll be just good enough for me. So yeah. Good game. I had fun with it. But yeah, I guess with that being said, it's time. It's time to end the stream. It's time to end the stream and move on to another game. Oh shit. Move on to another game. So now my Thursday days are open. And the general rule with Thursdays is that Thursdays are detective games. There's always been a rule. So we'll probably be playing another case game. Professor Layton. I did see that Professor Layton is getting a sequel, or it's getting another game on the Switch too, I think. Very exciting. I didn't think I'd see the day for that to come. But actually, yeah. Wait, let me write that one down too, because Professor Layton is another series that I would love to just like sit down and play, you know. But I just need to see if there are like either official versions or like if I have to, you know, whip out my 3DS again. But yeah, it's another one of those series that I would love to play again. And I say again because I played the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton game, and that was a fun time for stream. So maybe, just maybe. But I do have other games that I do want to play. I actually don't know, but I don't really know what to play first. Because there are multiple games I want to play. There's 3 that I have in mind. There are 3 games that I do have in mind. I do maybe want to play them in order from... Locomotion is a point and click where you're going through a murder. Let me see it. I'll look at it. Let me see. Locomotive? Ah. I think I have seen this game. Probably just like wisping around on my For You page. I'll add this to my list. Yeah, this one will go on my my wish list. Locomotive, yeah. I found it, no worries. Yeah, this one's definitely... Is that Barry? Oh, Barry was playing it. But yes, I do have other games that I do want to play first. Probably from shortest to longest. I need to see, actually, what games... Can I sort by tags? Sort by tags. Detective. I can. What game did we play before Disco Elysium? Oh, we played Murders on Yangtze. We played Yangtze River before Disco. And Yangtze River is actually one of my favorite games ever. I love that game. What should we play next? I'm actually looking at my list right now. I have 3 games. I can play. I can play I can play Staffer Case, which is, I've been quoted to say, is my favorite game of 2024. It was I love Staffer Case so much. The story in it is very intriguing. It is so engaging and exciting, and I love the way that they do puzzle solving in that game. Though I may be a bit biased. So I have Staffer Case. There's the great Ace Attorney games, which I did buy when it was on sale. That I bought it while I was playing Disco Elysium, and it's just been there's just been dust collecting on the top of it ever since then. I bought it like a couple weeks ago. So yeah, so Staffer Case, there's the Great Ace Attorney, and then there's also Isomnium Files Nirvana Initiative, which I am tempted to play again because is getting a sequel. That is why I am tempted. There is going to be an Isomnium Files sequel. That is there's a third game for some reason. So it's kind of tempting. It is kind of tempting. Yes, Isomnium Files is getting a sequel. Honestly, as much as I want, because I do really want to play Staffer Case on stream at some point, because I know I want to play Staffer Case on stream mainly because I know the second Staffer Case game is going to come out soon. And it's really exciting because I can't wait. And I want to play it on stream when I can, when it comes out. I really do. But, Isomnium Files is having a sequel. Yeah, I don't know why Nirvana Initiative exists. Staffer Case. It's a Korean game, I believe. It's a Korean game that was translated into English by a Korean-based game development company. It's very good. It is a very good game. It won an Excellence in Narrative award in 2024. It is a very good game. And I want to play it on stream. So don't learn anything about it until I play it on stream, because it is something that you should experience on your own or through me. Because I like this game a lot. So I definitely want to play it on stream at some point. Staffer Case. And then Ace Attorney is Ace Attorney. That's why this choice is really hard. Staffer Case is the shortest of the two. Or of the three. Or, yeah, Staffer Case is the shortest of the three. Maybe I should just play Staffer Case as just a little intermission. Maybe, just maybe. Because I don't think Staffer Case will take long at all. I only think it'll take a month or so. Don't be weird now. Don't you say that to me. Don't misconstrue my words. But yes, maybe we'll do Staffer Case just because it's short. Let's do Staffer Case, and then when is that Isomnium Files sequel going to come out? And is it only going to come out on Switch? Because it was announced on the Switch, right? It was announced for Switch 2. Let me see. Isomnium Files. Somnium Files 3. Yes, I would like this. It will launch on Switch and Steam on July 25th. Ooh, July 25th? No Sleep for Konami Date, July 25th this year. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm trying to do the math in my head. Okay. I think we could play Staffer Case 1, play the sequel, play Staffer Case, and then play the spin-off, not the sequel. And then we play Nirvana Initiative, and then we can probably play Phoenix right after that, because I'm gonna wait for the new game to get on sale, and then I'll play the new game. That's the order. Man, July, that's really soon. Also, the Switch 2 is coming out in June or something, right? crazy. But yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I get to play Stafford Case on stream. Ah! Yes. Yes. I love this. I'm gonna love this playthrough. I'm so excited for it now. Yes, we're gonna play Stafford Case. I've done my deliberation live on stream. Stafford Case. Don't search anything up. I'm playing it, even though I already know what happens in the game. You're gonna like it. But yes, Stafford Case. And then Ace Attorney, and then whatever's next. I can't wait. I can't wait. And then if anything else comes on sale after that, if the other I game isn't on sale yet, I'll play that. But yeah, all the detective games are on Thursday. So yes. Man, I don't even know what. I will take a nap and miss every important bit. The magic. He used the magic. But yes, I don't even know what I'm gonna play for. What am I gonna play for? What am I gonna play for Tuesdays? That'll come when I finish Alliance Alive, right? But yes. So I think with that being said, I think we are going to end the stream here. So today has been a stream, and I can't believe we finished the game, despite the fact I went into this stream thinking we would. So let me go over the schedule. So today's Thursday. We played Disco Elysium, which is over. Next time, Thursday, I'll be playing something else, probably Stafford Case, unless there has been a change in schedule. So yes. Anticipate Stafford Case next week. Next stream will be on Saturday. It'll just be Fields of Mystria. Thank God. Let me just sit down and play some Fields of Mystria. God, I pray to you. I pray to you that I will play some Fields of Mystria for a long time, because I just want to sit down and like get to know, just play the game, man. I've been so busy these Saturdays for some reason. So yes, that'll be Saturday, and then Tuesday will be Alliance Alive, and then we'll come back with Stafford Case on Thursday. So yeah, that'll be it for me today. So thank you everybody for watching. Next stream on Saturday, all right? I'm out of here because I'm tired. Also hungry. I'm very hungry. So I'll see you when I see you all again, all right? Bye-bye, peeps. Get out of here. I used to say unsubscribe to me because I don't want the numbers, but don't unsubscribe to me, please. The four unsubscribed peeps really hurts my pride. All right. Bye. Don't do it! Don't do it! Or do it! Free will in this world, you know? Don't do it! No!